I'm a cow, and I know trouble when I see it. Yikes! This is Triple Trouble, the new Sonic game for Game Gear. Trouble is doing stupid cheese ads.
It's the cheesiest.
Triple Trouble is Sonic battling the evil Dr. Robotnik, Knuckles, and Knack. But that trouble ain't nothing compared to this.
Sonic Triple Trouble and Sega Gamegear, each sold separately, batteries not included.
So glad you fine folks could all make it to this little party we're having tonight. Howdy do, ladies and gentlemen. Hello and welcome to the stream. It is a special stream tonight. It's a Monday. That's strange. I don't normally do this on Monday, but here we are. Hello. Welcome. Let me see who is here so that I may say hello. Hello and welcome. Teeter, M6, Mario Simpson, Jay, Heavenly Angie, Florigato Scripts. Did I miss anyone? Bladed Fox 14. Hello, howdy do, and welcome. Yeah, it's Monday. Today is a very special day. Today is the 30th anniversary of Sonic Triple Trouble, and that is just so cool. I'm just like, whoa! It's Fang's 30th birthday. He's an old man now. Sponsored by the Donkey Kong hot dog. Correct. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. Thank you all very much for tuning in and joining me for a strange little Monday spinoff. Blow the party horns. It's Fang's birthday. It is. It's his birthday. It's party time. Yeah. But yeah, I thought it'd be really fun this year to... 2 years ago, because it happened to land on a Monday, or no, on a Friday, I streamed Sonic Triple Trouble on its 28th anniversary. And like when I realized, hey, this year's the 30th anniversary, I thought to myself, I don't want to let this opportunity slip by to, you know, to celebrate one of my favorite Sonic games of all time and also Fang's debut. I don't want to let this opportunity slip by. So gosh darn it, streaming tonight. And so here we are. But yeah, Fang is older than you now. Is older than you now. What? That makes no sense. I'm confused more than ever. Exactly. Well, yeah, Fang's older than, yeah. I mean, I'm 6 years younger than him. Triple Trouble was only 6 years old when I was born. That's strange to think. It's weird to think how little distance of time there is between Fang debuting and myself coming into the world versus like how much time there is between Sonic as a franchise becoming a thing and me entering into the world. It is very strange. Anyway, strange. Optimum has decided it wants to wish Fang a happy birthday too. I have not played Triple Trouble in pretty much in 2 years since that stream, and I'm not gonna lie, one of my biggest regrets with Triple Trouble was never buying it on 3DS before the 3DS eShop went down. Hello, KG. Welcome to the stream. Mario Simpson, you were 3! You were 3! Hello, Ouija. Welcome to... I completely forgot you were streaming today. Hi. Yeah, it's a special. It's a little one-off thing. We're doing it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. As always, as per the norm, let me know how the audio is. If I'm too quiet, if the game is too loud, let me know. And we'll fiddle and futz with audio settings until the cows come home. Just like the cows that are inexplicably in the commercial for this game. I was a newborn in 94. Wow! Oh wow, so you're as old as this game. Nice. We have to celebrate the Hunter's special day. We do! And so we are. Here we are, 1994. Sonic Triple Trouble. I've been playing Fish. Nice. How's Fish? How's the fishing going? Do you know the level select code? I don't off the top of my head. Here's our first bit of interactivity, though. Last time we played as Sonic. But I will still leave it up to you guys nonetheless. If it comes to a tiebreaker, I'm going to pick Tails. But whoever you guys want me to play as, that's who I'll play as. With helped me obtain a trident. Excuse me? Trident? Like the gum? Congratulations, KG. You're now Poseidon. How does it feel to wield that power? 8 votes. 75% of the vote is going to Tails. I think it'd be fun to be Tails. You know, everybody plays Sonic. You can find 1,000,001. You can find 1,000,001 Sonic playthroughs on YouTube. So you know what? We're gonna do Tails. We're gonna be different. We're gonna be weird. We're gonna have the power of flight on our side. Let's see. I'm gonna be heading to the Renaissance Festival tomorrow on a field trip. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Fox supremacy. The foxes. That's right. Not the gum. The pitchfork. Let's see. I forget how to fly. Okay. Tails is a little different in Triple Trouble than what you expect him to be. You have to hold up on the control stick, or well, on the D-pad rather, in order to, from the ground to fly. You can't fly midair. Yeah. From Title Plant? Oh, okay. But yeah. I'm gonna try my best to get all the Chaos Emeralds. That's gonna be my goal. My goal is to collect them their Chaos Emeralds. I'll take anything to skip math or chemistry. Nice. Yeah, I feel that. Mood. He gets a whole submarine in there. He does. Oh, that's right! I forgot. That's right. The Sea Fox. Tails does get a whole new stage. Yeah. Tails gets something Sonic does not have. Yeah, how you guys doing tonight? It was a nice day for me. It was a very nice, just kind of relaxing day. I didn't do a lot. I did a couple things here and there. Just working on some art. Still, you know, it's the 11th of November, and I'm still on October. Don't mind me. Tails gets a unique stage. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get to see stuff we didn't get to see last time. So that'll be fun. A little different. And I can fly. Tired, sore, you know, the usual. Work being busy as ever because retail. Retail do be like that sometimes. I feel you, my guy. Well, you need to take on the stage with that anyway. But yeah. I want the rings. Whoop, thank you. I'm guessing that horrible sound is telling me, hey, you're Tails, and you're gonna get tired. I can go through here, yeah. Going through walls. Slept until noon. Took time to rest and recuperate, and then worked on pictures. Nice! How's your big project going, Jay? Oh, I hope it's going well. Who doesn't love Tails? He's great. That's enough rings, now find the monitor. This one is near the end of the stage. Oh, hello, you're gonna take away my rings, and I don't want that to happen. You saw the D. Oh, there it is! You saw Link struggling to unsheath the Master Sword. There we go. Where is he? We need to find him. Woo! Oh, I want the clock! Thankfully, the... There we go. Nope. Oh, you can do like a little... Okay, you can do like a double jump of sorts with Tails. Thankfully, the bonus stages become a little easier with Tails since you can fly. So there's a couple obstacles you can get over a little easier that Sonic would typically struggle with. Whoop. There we go. Tails can't curl after a spring like Sonic. I think he can. I'm actually not sure. Let's just clear through these. Whoop. There we go. Bada bing. Oh, hey there. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Woo. Oh, we have made it. We've peaked. How do I... Oh, well, I could just fly. What am I doing? I can just fly. Seeing this reminds me of my struggles when I played it for you guys. Yeah. I am terribly sorry, Teeter, for how... For my attitude that night. If I had one where it's like, Teeter, please, you're killing me here, man. How do I... Oh, that... I can double jump. There we go. There he is! Ah, it's about time you showed up. Get a load of this! Huh? Ah! It's a little too hot in here for me. And there he goes. His first trap has already failed miserably. But we love him all the same. Woo! Yeah, that's 1 emerald. It's okay, you were just excited to see the birthday boy. I was. It's him! There he is! That's because the special stage was its own spin. That's true. Woo! And now this is just a ring monitor. Woo! Yeah, Ouija, if you're looking to avoid Brothership spoilers, just don't go to Twitter. Just stay off of Twitter. Just keep away. It's not worth it. It's not worth the I've even had to, like, I've seen a couple things where I've been like, no. Keep scrolling, Gideon. Keep scrolling. You don't want to spoil things. I've really been enjoying Brothership too. I've been playing more of it. I'm currently up to. I finally got to hear the boss theme. I'm up to the game's first boss. I just finished the game's first boss. What's this? Ooh! We have gained the power of flight. Something we already had. Snooping as usual, I see. Probably better stay off Twitter in general. Yeah. Oh, I have 83 rings. Jeez Louise. Okay, I don't need to worry about collecting them. I just need to worry about looking for emerald. Well, I remember where it is on this stage. It's near the bottom at the end of the stage, and you have to take the lower route to get there. Still waiting to hear the game's boss theme. Nice. I'm gonna warn you, it's a bop. It's good, and the bosses are really cool. There's something funny about them. Just the way, yeah. I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't say it. But suffice to say, the boss is cool. Let's see. Can I just say, though, the Robotnik on the cover art of this game, he's silly. His nose make me laugh slots. I know, it's cartoon Robotnik. I don't know why they put cartoon Robotnik on this game when he's on none of the other game box arts up to this point. But they're like, you know what? Let's get Long John Bardley on here. Why not? Let's see. So you asked about how everyone's day was. So let me tell you some tea. Not gossip, just plain water. Okay. Hit me with it. Hit me with that watery tea. That's a checkpoint, by the way. In case you're wondering what the down arrow power-up does, that's a checkpoint in this game. Cartoon Robotnik was on the OG cover for Gamegear Spinball. That's true, he was. No, that's right, he was. What's really... Okay, so here's a crazy thing. You know Sega Sonic, the game that Mighty and Ray first show up in? There's unused sprites in that game that depict Sad-AM Robotnik that hint at a... Come on. At a potential, like, English localization that was... I can go back, right? Yes! That was considered for that game. But they're just unused in the files. It's unrelated to anything gameplay-wise, but I love the hammer bonk sound effect in Brothership. It is good! It's a nice, hearty thwack! I had a dental appointment today to get a filling. Nice! Gotta take care of your teeth. As Flood once so wisely said in Mario Sunshine, remember kids, don't forget to brush your teeth. I think he said that. He said that, and don't forget to take care of your pets. Same situation, same boss he said that in. Tails, please. Woo! I need... Tails. I'm gonna get this emerald even if it kills me. Bust down door. I'm late! Hello, Dan! You're not late. You're right on time. No worries. There's no such thing as late on my streams. Because of the chip that I guess they fear having a tiny chip that could make it easier for harmful bacteria to get in my tooth. Ooh! Here's the kicker. Ranking every Mario and Luigi game based on the hammer sound effect. Ooh. I'm gonna say Dream Team had a really good hammer sound effect. I'm gonna say, like, Dream Team, then Partners in Time, because Partners in Time... Oof. Partners in Time had a really good hammer sound. Consarn it! Okay. Dream Team, Paper Jam, Inside Story, Superstar Saga, I would say, and then Little Brothership maybe like in the middle there. All the 3DS ones get lumped in together because they all use the same hammer sound effect. Oh yeah, we know there's a 4-inch Fang. Yeah! 4-inch Fang got announced like a week ago? And already he's being found in the wild! I don't know if I can get this. I don't know if Tails can get this. Maybe if I Yes! I got it! There we go! Can you rev up to it more? No, you can rev once in this game. Single rev. Okay. Hey, look! Tails is actually flying his plane. Instead of Sonic. Well, actually, it's Sonic's plane. But don't worry about that. Revisionist history. It's Tails' plane. Oh, frick! I forget how many rings it said I needed. The flying stages are actually kind of difficult in this game because they're 3D on a game that on a system that was 2D. Come on, one more, and then I've got 50, and that should be good. 52. Not gonna lie though, this was a really cute, like, special stage. Like, you can tell that they were kind of riding on the coattails of the half-pipe from Sonic 2, and they were trying to do something similar to that, but, like, I think they did a really good job with it. And it's fun, and it makes some fun little noises. Oh, 80! Okay, 80 is all you need, okay. There we go. I felt like that was... Oh! You again, huh? Alright, double butt. See if you can handle this. Let's see. The lady that brought me to the operating chair told me it was a filling for a cavity. I was told it was a filling for a chip. So what is it? Huh. Maybe she just got her wires crossed? Ha. Gonna go with PITBIS since the hammer minigame just does it for me. That's true. No, that's very true. Who's this guy? Never seen him? Ah, he's just some weirdo in this game. It's just some weird one-off character that they brought in one time. Ah. Alright, so this isn't going exactly how I planned. I can still get you, though! My rings, I need those. Watch it, twerp. Hey! Knock it off, would you? He's bouncing more the more you hit him. Ah! Ah! I'll get you next time. Woo! 2 emeralds, and we're 2 stages. We're not even 1 zone done, and we've got 2 emeralds. Very nice. Also, the fact that I feel more filling in tooth 17 than 18, the tooth that was chipped makes me concerned. Oh. That's probably fine. Tails got Eepy. He did. He got Eepy and Eepy to Sleepy. That's probably fine. Yeah. Playing on Gamegear go brrrr. It do. Why does the bike look like a suction cup in this game? They were still working out the kinks with the design on the Marvelous Queen. Thankfully, in the boss stage, I don't have to worry about looking for an emerald. Let's see. Someone straight up made a fan port of all of Sonic 1, but X, EXE, passively hunts you when the screen turns into Nightmare Land, and you have to hit static monitors to go back to normal. I have seen... Somebody made a new Super Mario Bros. Hack that is literally just that, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of neat. I'm still not big into the creepies of the pastas, unless it's for funny jokes. But that looks cool. It's him! It's the turtle. Get him. It's Turtle. It's him. There he is. Into the pick ref. Thank you. I'll check that out in a second. I gotta get my rings. Can I still I can still curl up, right? Yeah. No, I can't. Do I have to hit him with my tails? How do I hit? Ow. There, okay. You do have to curl up after you hit the spring. That's how you do it. Let's see. I think the creation process of that is really interesting. I'd love to see behind the scenes with how X's AI works and stuff. Yeah. I know with the new Super Mario Bros. Hack, it's like a creepy Luigi that follows you around. And it literally just kind of homes in on Mario's location. So probably something much similar. I mean, much simpler. But it is still always interesting to see how stuff like that is implemented in older games that don't natively have those kind of things in them, you know? I love seeing new mechanics and things added to older games and be like, how did they do that? Like, that's Mario World ROM hacking in a nutshell. Oh, hey, Knuckles! How you doing, buddy? So much for rather flexing his muscles than chuckling, right? Let's see. New Super Mario Bros. Hacks in general are just really good, unless they're intentionally made to suck or just a compilation of stolen levels. Yeah. There's some really impressive Mario Land hacks out there, though. I've seen a bunch of really good ones. Like, ones that completely overhaul the game and turn it into something completely new. Let's see. My front teeth... Oh, let me check that image. Just for reference. Tooth 18. Okay. Gotcha. Don't mind me just checking a dental chart in the middle of a stream. Flexing his knuckles. Listen, he flexes them knuckles. He has much to flex. Woo! Motobug in a cart! Yeah! Moto cart. I freaking love how they use the Motobugs in this game. They're great. In the Sonic version, the screen turns... Woo! Invincible. Hi, Motobug. Bye, Motobug. Sorry, buddy. No. Oh, actually, that was kind of good that I came down here. Sick. Wow, that's a lot of rings. In the Sonic version, the screen turns. Badniks in Nightmare Area are invincible, and red rings subtract rings from your total. Also, X will play the game like any other player. He will run you down. That's interesting. So it literally adds, like, basically a CPU player to the game. That's cool. That's freaking rad. Oh, look, it's an enemy from Sonic CD! Tails not having a good time in the cart. He's not. I want to get off of Dr. Robotnik's wild ride! I'd argue that Knuckles acts perfectly in character in Triple Trouble, simply because he literally gets duped by Eggman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, well, no, I'm pretty sure what, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know what the Japanese plot is, but I know for, like, the American manual, basically, the idea is Eggman wins. This game starts with Eggman winning, collecting the Chaos Emeralds, using them to power a machine, but then the machine goes haywire, and the emeralds get scattered. So, Fang, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles all decide to hunt after the emeralds. You know, Sonic and Tails, obviously, so that Eggman can't have them, and then Knuckles he just wants them for some reason. And then Fang for his own selfish reasons, not because he knows what they do, but just because he wants to sell them off. And so they all go after the Chaos Emeralds. I think the emerald in this stage is up on top of this loop. Come on. There it is! Knuckles wants to protect them, yeah. He wants to reunite them. The 7 servers of chaos, right? With the Master Emerald. Let's see. For some reason, this game reminds me of that game I used to play on Mega Collection with its music. It wasn't 3D Blast, but it was a side-scrolling 3D game. If it was Mega Collection Plus, then that was probably Sonic Blast for Game Gear, which was also 3D. Oh, goodbye, Spring. You did not last long. I would really like a clock. That would be really cool. Look at this stage properly utilizing Tails' ability to fly. got some well-designed levels here. Oh, that's probably... maybe this is forwards. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sonic... Okay, that was the one. Cool. How do I do that again? How do I do the midair? There we go. The midair little thingy for Tails. I am running out of time. There's a clock right there, I think. Yes! Give me another minute. I'm surprised this wasn't on Mega Collection Plus. Yeah. I would assume this wasn't on Mega Collection Plus because it was in Gems Collection, which was where I first played Triple Trouble. And Sega was probably like, well, we don't want our two Sonic collections to compete with each other, so we're gonna have games that are in one collection and not in the other. That makes sense. Let's see. When did the Trio of Trouble flashback even happen? It couldn't have happened during Triple Trouble because Amy and Nux being there. Well, I think it was more so just supposed to be a dream sequence rather than a proper flashback. Where do I go? This is not good. Where do I go? Am I supposed to fly? Oh, I see now. It was a distraction. Oh, I've been going the wrong way the whole time? Possibly? Oh dear. This does not bode well. Yeah, Fang was just having a little nightmare. Hence why Amy was terrifying. Oh dear. This is not good. I am likely going to run out of time. I don't know what this ball means. I don't know where to go. I'm going to run out of time. I don't know where to go. Oh dear. Well, screen crunch probably doesn't help. You know what's funny? The screen crunch doesn't actually bother me that much in this game. It does make the level design for like that a little more confusing. Jump and go left. Well, now I know for next time. It does make things like the special stage, the design a little confusing. But for the most part, it doesn't bother me too much in this game. Let's see. Probably post Sonic the Fighters to me since he's afraid of Amy, since he would have met her there. True. Actually, yes, no, actually, that checks out. That lines up. Because going off of, whatchamacallit, going off of, Fang the Hunter, the comic series, and going off of, what was it called? I literally dubbed it. Whatchamacallit? Oh, frick. Fang's Big Break. In Fang's Big Break, we see flashbacks to Sonic Triple Trouble with Fang fighting Sonic, and then in Fang the Hunter, which takes place presumably right before, I guess, which takes place before, which takes place beforehand. You then see flashbacks to Sonic the Fighters, when Fang, Bean, and Bark are talking. So yes! That would have been afterwards, because that would have been on North Star Island. So you know how a dream can be sort of prophetic to the person who is having said dream? One could argue that a nightmare could be prophetic, and some people just simply remember their dreams. It's true. Ooh. I am low on rings. I need to get more rings. I actually remember where the thing is in this stage, so it's just a matter of getting to it. Just climbing the hill. Just climb that mountain. There we go. I have PTSD of being stuck on Metal Sonic and the Fighters for like 3 hours. He's a menace. Metal Sonic is a quarter-munching jerk. He eats quarters for breakfast. I loathe Metal Sonic. Who knows? You know what? Maybe if we have time tonight, after Triple Trouble, maybe I'll do like a quick run through of Fang in Sonic the Fighters, and you can see just how Great. Metal Sonic is. He eats quarters for breakfast. Metal Sonic is, I've had this funny image in my head for years. Metal Sonic is the mascot for a cereal brand that's literally just quarters. It's part of this balanced breakfast. Gideon saw how Metal kicked my ass too. Yeah, Metal got you too. Also, he legitimately cheats. Like, Metal Sonic is such a cheap character in Sonic the Fighters. He has moves that just can't be blocked or go through everything. He's ridiculous. I don't have enough rings, but there's the monitor. That's very nice. Worst comes to worst, I can always just start the stage over. Oh! I didn't mean to start it over right away. How do you play Sonic the Fighters TM online? You kind of can't. Unfortunately, Sonic the Fighters can't really be... Actually, I think you can still play it on PlayStation 3. I think the servers for that still exist. I could be mistaken. He has no cooldown to moves. He can spam like crazy. He can! Let's see. I need to play a Sonic game where, when I eventually get my living situation together, I've had Sonic Mania for years and been putting off playing it until I can finally get a place of my own. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one to play, too. Especially for like a first Sonic game, I would say Mania is a really good starting spot. Because like, you kind of get a sample platter of what the whole... a lot of the classic games are like. Especially with the stages. My rings... Picking Metal Sonic in the Fighters is basically the closest auto win you can get. Yep, he's banned in tournament play. Fun fact. Metal Sonic is actually banned in tournament play because, like, the version of the game that they use has him as a selectable fighter easily. Ow! That was all my rings. I have no rings. Yeah, Sonic area still runs tournaments. Nice. Oh, well, here's all the rings I could want. Just stock up here and then get back up on the upper path, and we're good to go. There we go. Somebody made a mod to make him less broken. Oh, good. He's tournament legal now. There we go. All the rings I need. Bada bing. Here, and we're good to go. Whoop. He's electrical in the arcade version, isn't he? I've never played the arcade release. I'm actually not sure if he's playable in the arcade version. I've never played the arcade version myself. I've only ever played the GameCube and Xbox 360 versions. So I'm actually not sure if he's playable in the arcade version. I think he's unused in the arcade version, if I'm not mistaken. Like, he's in the files, you just can't select him, type deal. Ooh. And obviously, you know, he's in the files so that the game can select him and play as him in the last stage, but not for the player to access. There we go, bada bing! Let's try again. Rocket Metal isn't a fighter, is he? I've never seen him in gameplay. Rocket Metal is technically in the game's files, but he's just a duplicate of regular Metal Sonic, and he's very buggy. Played the arcade version of the convention. Don't remember seeing Metal. Yeah, yeah, that's right, I forgot. Jay is one of the lucky few amongst us who has actually played the arcade version of Sonic the Fighters. I really wish Sega would re-release Fighters. Me too. The last time, well, they did, kind of, in Yakuza. In one of the Yakuza games, there's an arcade, and in it is a Sonic the Fighters cabinet. Well, that's a neat little power-up. But that's kind of the last time, and it was only on PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken. So if you got an Xbox, if you got a PC, if you've got a Nintendo Switch, unfortunately, no Sonic the Fighters for you. Running low on time again. I remember where the timer is. There we go. Bada bing! Okay, up and to the left. Up and to the left. Ooh! Yes, KG? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. A certain fellow played that arcade cabinet. Really? Game is also on PC, I think. It is not. You can emulate it. But officially, you sent a hat. You sent a hat. Officially, it's never been re-released since Yakuza. Yeah. About time you showed up. I got a couple tricks up my sleeve this time. Not gonna beat me this easily, you twerp. Ah! Alright, so, well played. Woo! Yellow emerald. That's 3 of 5. We have more than half the emeralds now. Let's see, I played it using an arcade emulator. It had the Fighters and House of the Dead on it by default. Oh, very nice. You sent me something? Oh boy. Let me just cash in my score and I'll check it out. Yeah, there's only 5, so there's 6, there's an emerald missing in this game. There's an MIA emerald. Alright, KG, you know what? The birthday boy deserves a special hat. Don't you think the birthday boy deserves a hat? I think he does. I think the birthday boy deserves a very special hat to wear on his very special day. Let's get the birthday boy his very special birthday hat, shall we? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday with your special birthday hat. Happy birthday to you. You know what? Wait, let me fix this real quick in Fire Alpaca. Let me make it transparent. Control C, Control V, and then we extract lines. Get rid of all the background and stuff. Select the area. Delete. Part of the hat is accidentally getting deleted, but not too much that it's noticeable. There we go. And it should have updated. Oh, because I saved it as a JPEG. It didn't update. Or rather, it's not transparent. Let me make that a PNG. There we go. And now, wait, he gets his special birthday hat. Happy birthday to you. Beautiful. His special birthday hat. Oh. There we go. Let me see what Ouija sent. What you got, Ouija? Today's fate. A perfect fit. It really is. Yes! And replace the emerald with this. Teeter. Teeter, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I thought about making a special overlay for tonight. So I'm like, you know what? I do really still like that Triple Trouble overlay I made. Today's Fang's birthday. Or so I've heard. Look, that's his ears. Fang's got big old ears like that. Just gonna put this rabbit over here. There we go, the lovely blank space. And then, to top it all off, what's a birthday without some cupcakes, right? He gets a cupcake. He gets special birthday cupcake for the special birthday boy. Oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Okay. Well, I'm more of a raspberry guy myself, but strawberry will do fine, I guess. And there's a little cherry on top. Doesn't that make things nice? Completely unrelated to everything, but I am not waiting until Friday to send that rabbit. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate getting that rabbit now. Shockingly, I can get past all the House of the Dead without dying. Without dying. I just got that good at it. Fighters, though, Metal Sonic left me out to dry for 3 hours. Yeah. Woo! You made something for Fang's birthday, Angie. Oh! What'd you make? Here we go. Jams. Jam alert. Best song in the game right here. One of my favorite songs in the game. Fun fact about the... Ooh, I freaking love this stage too. What a cool auto-scroller this is. And it's on a train. Ah! And it's in my favorite Sonic game. This game is peak. I freaking love this game. Also, fun fact, this song was originally planned to be in Sonic Chaos 1, which this game is technically a sequel to, as it can be found in the game's files completely unused. But then they decided, hey, this song kicks freaking ass. Let's put it in Triple Trouble. And so they did! And it's even better! Whoop. Ha! I had one. I don't know if I have any other rings. That's one. Sonic and Tails. Yep. It was Sonic and Tails in Japan and then Sonic Chaos here in the States? I forget exactly. Woo! Don't mind me, just casually causing confusion and delay. It's a hijack. We just hijacked a freaking train. Let's see. I still feel like the joke of the last Fang fight was that he didn't bother fully fixing up his bike beforehand. He probably didn't. It's like, alright, well, I don't have a lot to work with here, so I'm just gonna go in guns a-blazing with whatever I've got. Let's see, I've got, well, I've got less than a quarter of a gas tank. I've got no weapons to speak of. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, he's a 7-year-old. How much damage can a 7-year-old do? Come on. Woo. Ah! Oh, look, it's Super Voluous Van Gogh. Yeah, that game has... That boss has a really weird name. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think the emerald is near the end of the stage on this one. Sent it to me on Twitter. Oh, okay. Let me check that out. He's 8. We're screwed. Let's have a look. What you make? Yeah! Special birthday card for the special birthday boy. Look. It's his day. It's his day. Special birthday card for the special birthday boy. Happy birthday, Fang. Look at him. That's a really nice card. I like the border on that. Nice lighting. That's good. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna give him his birthday card. Here you go, Fang. Here you go. It's your birthday card, buddy. Merry birthday. Oh. Woo. Speaking of jams, shout out to the history for Mega Collection. Many well-slept nights listening to that while scrolling Sonic covers. Same. Oh, absolutely. I think about this all the time, but like I have a lot of nostalgia for those old. Even though I never read Archie, I have a son of a gun. I had like almost 50 rings. I have a lot of nostalgia for like the old Archie covers and that theme specifically because I remember as a kid like looking through those covers for hours. Like me and my brother would just like sit there on you know the collection screen in Gems Collection. Oh, it's here. All right, Tails. Well, it's been fun, but unfortunately we got to make some certain sacrifices in the name of science, buddy. Sorry, Tails. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's Tails. It's Tails. He can't die. Tails can't. We all know this. Tails can't die. No. Listen, it's not like that. It's not like that. Listen, it's Tails. He's like William Afton. He always comes back. Here we go. Sonic runs fast. Shadow hovers fast. Silver floats. Rune wind jump spam. Jump spam. Jump spam. I love that. Tails, flies fast. Fang, boing, 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 boing. You cannot kill the unkillable. Exactly. Alright, now I am 6 rings short. Now I'm 6 rings short. The child murderer. I sent you hats for Eggman and Knuckles. Wow, I really am William Afton! Oh, Eggman and Knuckles get party hats too. It's a party! It's Fang's birthday party! You can't have a birthday party without party hats! Come on, man. Oh, this one's a web P because I opened it wrong. There we go. Birthday party hats. That was almost New York, New York. Knuckles can have the spotted party hat. That one suits his personality real good. And Eggman, Long John Bardley over here, can have the striped party hat that makes me think of TF2 for some reason. There we go. There we go. It's slightly incorrect. But that's what makes it all the better. Beautiful. Let's see. I can't unhear Tigger's bringing When Fang Jumps from Winnie the Pooh. Oh, yeah. He do be bouncing. He bounces. What does the fox boy in the cart get? Yeah, what does Sherwood get? What does Sherwood get? Does Sherwood get a party hat? I need 6 rings. Don't let that thing kill me again, please. I don't want to lose my rings. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. I'm sure there's more rings. I'm sure there's more rings. We know where the emerald is. We can always come back and get it. There's speed shoes. There's more rings here. He gets a fake mustache. Yes. Fake mustache. Come on. All right. These were the rings I needed. I was looking for those rings. Oh, is that a little leitmotif from the opening theme? I hear you, game. I hear what you're doing with your music there. I love these Badniks' uncanny resemblance to a certain robot mimic we all know and love. Who? Certainly not somebody who shows up as a surprise boss fight later on in the game. Whoever could that be? He's the real third trouble. I would like some You wretched robot. I don't think I can get... I think I actually have to, you know, do the thing. Otherwise, I don't think I'm getting that emerald. I'm like near the end of the stage. Oh dear. I mean, maybe. I smell the end of the stage nearby, and it makes me nervous. That's a checkpoint. I do not want that, though it wouldn't make sense for them to put that at the end of the stage. So maybe we still have some ways to go. Does this mean Eggman tried to incorporate Metal Sonic's design tech into some of these Badniks at some point? Possibly. It was just a phase he was going through. Eggman was sitting there like, you know, I really like these design components I put into Metal Sonic. I think I'll put them in some more robots just to be safe, you know. Put a little bit here, a little bit there, give him some eyes, give him some ears things. Here we go. This game's Badniks, though, are like all ripped from other Sonic games, primarily Sonic CD. There we go. Now we have all the rings we need. I hope I can get back. Maybe I can go underneath. Oh, an extra life! That's nice! Dummy Doodle. Sherwood being bullied by Badniks? Oh. They're bullying him. It's probably canon. There's a lot of Metal Sonic from this era. There is. Many much. All. Here we go. Now we just gotta backtrack a little. This is not what backtracking looks like. This is what forward trekking, looks like. Ooh. Not bullied, mugged for his rings! Please. Please. I don't have any more lunch money. Leave me alone. I just need to get back to the emerald. That's the hard part. I don't think I can go back. I hope this will do it for sure. What you got for Sherwood Teeter? What you got? Oh. That's perfect for Sherwood. Now, if I could just save it properly and not as a WebP, that'd be even better. That's magnificent. That's the most ridiculous disguise I ever saw. There we go. Beautiful. Now it's a party. Now it's a party. There we go. Perfect. See, speaking of wood, wasn't this zone's boss Wood Butterundar off? I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure. I know the boss names are funny in this game. I just don't remember what they are. Alright. Wait. Oh, yeah. So, I could maybe fly back up there, but I don't know if I have enough flight to go. No, I can't because there's a ceiling there. Alright. Sherwood having 2 noses. Perfect. More noses for KG to steal. Strange trying to get into Eggman's mind when he was making some of these badniks, so I tend to overthink their designs. Ah. Well, this is fine. We can go back to the beginning of the stage now. Yeah. He just likes funny animals. You know? He just likes funny animals and bugs and insects and things. He likes stuffing bugs and birds into... well, not bugs. He likes stuffing bunnies and birds into robots that look like bugs. And I ain't talking bunny. I wonder if I not you. If I backtrack a little, if I can find a couple more rings, so I don't have to do much backtracking after that particularly frustrating part. Oh, I almost had it that time. You know, I gotta say, for a Game Gear game made by a separate team from Sonic Team, this game controls really good. Like, I don't have a lot of control over the hitboxes of the springs, but I have a lot of control over tails. Can we talk about how dark him using animals as fuel for his machines is? Yeah. Not you! Yeah. They're fine. They'll be okay. But yeah, it is kind of messed up, isn't it? And then you have to wonder, like, how does that work? Does, like, do the badniks run off of, like, the animal inside's life force? Or is it, like, sort of a mind control type thing where, like, the animals inside are temporarily brainwashed and, like, forced to operate the badnik against their will? Like, how does it work? How does it work in there, Eggman? Carl Eggman? Let's see, is there anything up here? A spring. I need 6 rings. So this is answered, actually. Is it? Am I a fake Sonic fan for not knowing the answer to this? I probably am. We've probably discussed this before, too. There we go. There's the last rings I needed. I'm gonna grab a couple extra just in case. A lot of rings up here. Holy cow. And there we go. Now we're just... There we go. Now we're right at where the emerald is. Perfect. I think the animals are put into suspended animation, and their life force powers the robots. Also, if badniks explode when Sonic breaks them, how do the animals live? Cartoons. That's how. That's one of those ones where you just have to... Where it's like, okay, it's cartoons. I mean, it could be presumed that it's the that's the thing. It could be presumed that it's the mechanical components of the Badnik itself that is exploding, and not whatever containment a containment unit is being used to house the animal inside. I'm learning the tricks. It's good to go back to, like, the center. Ooh, 53. I missed how many we need. I missed what the target goal was. So just don't miss any. Just go for all of them. It was 80 last time. 76, 78. 80! Okay, I think it's 80 every time. You don't know how to let a guy nap, do ya? Alright. See what you think of this. I brought the big guns this time. Yeah. Ah. Oh, my rings. Like the ring back, please. Thank you. You only need one. You only ever need one. That's the one that I need. Oof. Ah! Crying out loud. How's he rocket made by Eggman anyway? Woo! I think we only have one more emerald to go now. Imagine it's like Team Rocket is Blast Wade perfectly fine. Exactly. They just, you know, pachoo, cartoon logic. So the critters are put into some sort of coma while suspended in the Badniks, and the thing that powers the Badniks is simply being an organic battery. Yeah! That makes sense. Fang, you gotta stop sleeping on the job. You have the upper hand easy. I know, right? He's too cocky. He's too sure of himself. He's getting tortoise and the haired over here. Ooh, which is funny, because he ain't no rabbit. There we go. Now I can confidently use that checkpoint. Woo! Don't die. Does Fang work with Eggman in Triple Trouble or no? No, actually. Fang is working independently in Triple Trouble. He's just after the Chaos Emeralds because he wants to sell them. He wants to sell them off to the highest bidder, and he legitimately has no clue what they do. Which kind of makes him really fun as a character. Where it's like, yeah, I've heard about these Chaos Emerald things. Everybody seems to want them. I'm not really sure why everybody wants to seem to want them, but I'm sure they'll sell for a pretty penny. Have a good... Oh, gonna head off now. Gotta finish up some work for school, since I'm gonna miss the entire day tomorrow for the festival. Have a good birthday celebration, everyone. Thank you very much, as always, for tuning in, Ouija. It was wonderful to have you while you were here. I hope you enjoyed while you were here, and have a great night. And have a great day at the Ren Fair tomorrow. Woo. Bonk. You know what? I'll take the 100 rings. I can get the 100 rings. Bada bing! Extra life. Woo. Oh. There we go. The Badnik itself is a shell, an armor of sorts. Even if they explode outside, it's not internal. See, that's what I was thinking. It's like, you know, the Badnik itself exploding doesn't affect wherever the animal inside is contained. What's up here? Anything? Nothing. What do I think of Fang's portrayal in Superstars? I was very happy to see him back, and I'm happy every time he's on screen. I think his portrayal was a little botched, but I'm still happy he was there. Wish he was a playable character, though. I yearn for playable Fang. Fang getting in way over his head is what I love about him. Oh, same. Ah, remember school. Bringing my GBC with Pokemon Gold. Good times. Yeah. Listen, I was homeschooled, but even I would sneak my Game Boy into school sometimes. If I was good and I got my work finished up fast, you know. Have a little Mario World, you know. But yeah, that's one of the things I love about Fang, too, is that, like, he is very much so the Wile E. Coyote to Sonic's Roadrunner. Where he comes up with these big, elaborate schemes and these traps and things and these you know, different stuff to try and catch or stop Sonic. or somebody, or anybody else really, and they always wind up backfiring and somehow, you know, biting him in the ass. And that's what I love about him. He's such a fun character for that reason. Where... I vaguely remember where. The thing is on this stage. On this stage. Where's the thing and where's it on this stage? Ooh. I think it's like... I think you have to, like, backtrack to find the emerald on this one. There's a monitor up there. Let's see. Hence why when you bust a badnik, the critter just looks shocked at first, and then being excited to run around. Oh, that makes sense. They just, you know, I kind of like that from the animal's perspective, where like it's just to them it's just a bad dream, right? To them it's just kind of like a bad dream just happened. They just woke up. Sonic's here. He's here to save the day. Everything's good in the world. Well, maybe not everything, because you know, Robotnik's still trying to take over, but still. Hello, Nova the Hedgehog. Welcome to the stream. Trying to get some rings. I would like more rings, please. I'm 9 short. Ah! Excuse me. Bubbly berries! I would like to get through here, please, if you don't mind. Woo! There we go. Now all we gotta do is find the monitor. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I remember it's in like a slightly off the beaten path. Well, that's obvious. They're always in off the beaten path locations. It's near the end. Okay. Tails, if you could. Tails, buddy, pal. Woo! There we... No. Oh, I probably got a double jump. Whoop! There we go. Just had to build up some momentum. Remember Servo Sonic? In his redesign, I gave him a little flicky bird friend that wears a little gray scarf. He's not a scrapnik, but he is a reformed badnik now, like Mecha. Ooh, cool! The world needs more, like, robot and badnik Sonic OCs. Because, like, don't get me wrong. Listen, you're talking to a guy whose Sonic OC is a fox, right? A yellow fox, for crying out loud. But, like, I'm just saying, there's some untapped potential there. Ooh, more rings. So, Gideon, the #1 Fang fan. You flatter me, Mario Simpson. Quick question. What will it be like if Fang went to Donkey Kong Country? Well... Listen. I got word from some pirate captain. Oh, no, I got word that some pirate captain's got a massive hoard hidden somewhere on this island, and I'm determined to find it. Huh? What do you mean it's just a bunch of bananas? You're lucky I like fruit. Let's see. I vaguely remember my 3rd grade teacher having a Game Boy Color in the classroom with Pokemon Yellow. Nice! He was kind of mean to bully Trip. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I feel like that gets blown out of proportion. Keep in mind that, like, Trip is kind of a thorn in Fang's side the entire time. I don't think he was planning to keep her around very long after, initially, like, just finding her to answer questions, but then Eggman's like, alright, the two of you are gonna go and find a dragon for me or something, I don't know. And so Fang winds up getting stuck with Trip for the rest of the game, and she winds up messing up all of his plans and all of his traps. Like, sure, should he have kicked her? No, but I can at least understand why Fang was kind of mean to Trip over time. She kind of does wind up foiling all of his plans. He would switch sides at any given moment if provided better opportunity for himself. This is true. It's up there? Okay. Let's see. That's true. Listen, if Sonic's suddenly gonna pay him, I'm sure Fang would gladly switch sides. Might be backtracking a little. Oh, that's a... No, that's the Springus. That is not what I am looking for. Well, that's gone now. I mean, Trip wasn't messing things up intentionally. True. That's true. But, you know. No, that's true. Well, I'm going the wrong way. That's up. It's up here. Well, this feels very end of stage. That feels very end of stage. I'm hunting. I'm on the hunt. Oh, here it is! Got it! Intentional or not, Eggman means business. And you should know what he does to screw up. True. Alright, another maze. Oh, there's an extra life there. I shouldn't be distracted by that extra life. I should be progressing. This is not a clock. I was hoping it would be a clock. Whoop. A lot of rings. Not a lot of clocks. I swear, the special stages in this game give me Luigi's Mansion Scare Scraper PTSD with frantically searching for clocks so I don't run out of time. Oh! Hidden platforms. Okay. Nice. Forget which other Sonic game did that. Well, it's kind of like Angel Island. Look, everybody, it's the Mega Man Soup platforms. I would really like a clock. Let's see. That game over screen of Eggman with all the emeralds and him juggling them is one of the best intimidating Eggman moments in history. Agreed! That's iconic. I love Eggman juggling the emeralds. That's great. The saddest part of beating a Sonic game... Oh! What? Excuse... Huh. Well, there's more zones where that came from. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, the saddest part of beating a Sonic game 100% is not getting to see Eggman's juggling routine. That's sad. He's so talented. Eggman is, you know, I love Eggman. We all love Eggman, right? But, like, my guy is wasting his time trying to take over the world. He should just be building theme parks. I have returned. Welcome back, Teeter. I just accidentally died on a bonus stage and thus screwed over my chances to get a Chaos Emerald. Yippee! Who's this? A Snick! Ah, Gideon, Eggman will make a theme park. He will. He always does. But no, I mean, like, he should stop wasting his time trying to take over the world to build a theme park and just, you know, do what all greedy corporate overlords do. Buy some land, you know. Ow, that... Gimme, thank you. Oh. Do it all. Do I have to? I just have to live, right? Okay. Given his ties to the tech company from Ryder's series, he probably is one of the richer characters. He is! Eggman's freaking loaded! Oh, hey, Knuckles, how's it going, buddy? Same shtick? Yep, same shtick. Cool. Arson. I'm glad, you know, I'm glad that, that Knuckles is officially Smokey the Bear's, most hated character of all time now. I'm really happy about that. Woo! I want the rings! I don't want to fly, I want rings! I'm greedy! If Fang doesn't do something with Trip, then Eggman will do something. Do not trust... Will do something too. Just Trip, but also him too. True. True! If Fang... Exactly. If Fang doesn't work with Trip, then it's like, well, I'm screwed. I can't believe I have to work with this stupid twerp! Eggman is the Bill Gates of Sonic. Changed my mind. Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of is the Gil Bates of Sonic. How many lives do I have? 5. Actually, I'm going to skip that for now, because I want to just slide down the slope. Whoop. Alright, note to self. Fall in the middle of this. Bada bing. I guess we just fly back out. Sonic would be screwed. Oh, penguinos. Oh, more rings. I'll take that. I'm gonna assume that's a bottomless pit down. Yeah, that looks like a bottomless pit. That's very bottomless pit adjacent. And there's the emerald. Oh. Well, now we know where it is. Sonic would die, canonically. He would. All Snow Ice stage is my favorite. And this one's good. This one has really good music, too. This is actually one of my... Like, in terms of... So, Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit by Noah Copeland is absolutely phenomenal. We've played it a few times on stream. And Robotnik Winter's theme in that game is so freaking good. Oh yeah, this stage in and of itself kind of plays into the idea that, of like how this game starts with Eggman winning, as Robotnik Winter is supposed to be a nuclear winter. I'm defending his actions to say... Am I defending his actions to say he shouldn't be brash? No. But you should not just look at one perspective, but also get another point of view. Yeah, exactly. Are Fang's actions in Superstars justifiable? No. But when you look at it from more than just the outsider perspective of, oh no, he mean to small salamander woman, it's like, okay, you know, that's justifiable. Maybe not justifiable, but understandable. I don't necessarily agree with his actions, but I can at least understand why he did it. Okay. I have enough rings. I just gotta be careful. I don't know what this badnik does, aside from sit on a platform, but I don't like him. I don't like his face. Frankly, I think he should get lost. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Gotta get that Pokemon Emerald. You gotta get that Pokemon Emerald! Alright. Let's take the more direct route this time. Ah, you're trying to throw a curveball my way here, game. What are you trying to do to me here? Ah, there we go. Hop down here. Okay, so note to self. Look, Gordon, ropes. We can use these to get through big pits. Don't fall into the big pits. Be wary of big pits. It's the pits. Alright, now I know where to go with these. Bada bang. Soup. Soup. I'm only gonna think of the Mega Man platforms now whenever I see those. Let's see. Remember us talking about not buying Regrets Gideon? Pokemon Emerald. That's another one I have to say. Same. I remember playing my brother's copy of Ruby. In fact, I still have my brother's copy of Ruby. But there was part of me that was always like, man, Emerald looks like it's freaking rad. I'm sad I don't have that one. That one's got the Battle Frontier. Are you... Question. We might be slightly screwed. There's a distinct possibility that we might slightly be screwed with Chaos Emeralds. Huh, fall down the waterfall. Okay. Let's see. Well, I really hope we can get that again. I hope that's not one time and then done. One time, then done time. Because if so, we're in trouble. Triple trouble. Because I don't know if the following zone has emerald monitors. It might. Is it still? Oh no, it's rings now. It's rings now. Is live chat on? It is not. Thank you, KG. Keeping my sealed inbox copy of Emerald secure. Nice. Let me just double check. It does Does that stage have emeralds? Sonic Triple Trouble stage list. I forget what that one's called. There's more emeralds. Yeah, I know. Well, I know there's like one per zone. Tidal plant. Tidal plant. Tidal plant. Chaos emerald. He missed messages, guys. Boo him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, there are emerald monitors and tidal plant, so we're good. We're not screwed over. I just had to check in case we had to restart the game. Whew. Ooh. Let's see. Not the tomatoes! Joke's on you, I like tomatoes! I will use them in sauce and put them on sandwiches. Let's see, me with my copy of AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake, harbored on my PC, despite Nintendo takedowns. Nice. That's me with Chibi Robo. I have it. I paid $14 for it. It's very expensive now on eBay. Just remember, fall down the wall. Okay. I appreciate the tips, M6, just, you know. We're just having fun here. Calm down. Cool it with your tone a little. Thank you. Whoop. $96, $97, $98, $99. One up. Woo! Ha! Can I get through there? Can I get through there? Woo! I can! Woo! I don't think Tails gets to do any snowboarding. I think the snowboarding is just Sonic. Oh. Oops. Hit it again. Let's see. I see some alterations have been made to the overlay. So what's Sherwood's best Groucho Marx impression? That's the most ridiculous. That's the most ridiculous disguise I ever saw. Don't mind me as I casually forget every single Groucho Marx joke. They've all left my brain. I'm just rolling around the speed of sound. I'm scared. She's getting smart. What did Luna do now? Ooh! Tails is too young to snowboard. This is true. He needs to get baby's first snowboarding lessons from Bark. Now I'm just imagining Bark giving Tails snowboarding lessons, and that's an adorable image in my mind. Now, oh my gosh, okay, so you know I forget the name of the snow zone from Sonic 4, but that shows up in the IDW comics, and it's like this really nice like winter like ski lodge. Now I'm just imagining Bark giving kids like snowboarding lessons there, and my heart can't. Let's see, Rune and Petra wondering where Sherwood is, only for the Badniks to be mugging him for his rings and stealing his emerald monitors. Please! I can use a hand here. They took my lunch money. They took my emeralds. Hey, does anybody know where the Chaos Emerald is in this stage? I may or may not have slightly forgotten. Woo! Oh, I got at least one of them. Winter Carnival? Yes, Winter Carnival. I did type what you did. I just watched Luna grab tweezers on my bed and drop them to the floor. She has a splinter she needs to remove. It's in a cave. With a box of scraps, perhaps? Like Tony Stark? Whoop. One up would be nice. There we go. Alright, well, if it's in a cave, then I'll be on the lookout for caves. Caves, 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 caves. Bada bing. Can I... Wait, is this a wall you can spin dash through? Nope. I love how they did that in like Sonic 1 and then sometimes Sonic 2. But mainly Sonic 1 does the whole, oh, here's a wall you can spin dash through thing. And then like not many other Sonic games did it. But I still check every time. Oh, here we go. Here's a cave. I like the idea that Bark and Rune like to snowboard together, like a friendly rivalry. Arctic Bros! Arctic Bros! Yes! See, I like the idea that Bark is very... I pressed A. I jumped. I like the idea that Bark is very neutral. Like, he's a very neutral character. Yes, he's a hooligan, right? He's a hooligan, right? So he's, you know, he hangs out with Bean and Bark the most. He hangs out with Bean and Bark. Bark hangs out with himself, apparently. He hangs out with Bean and Fang the most. But I do like to imagine that like Bark is just on very good terms with like everybody else. He's very neutral. He's very casual. So you'll just see him like, you know, snowboarding or something somewhere with a friend, with a bud. You know. Whoop. Okay. Beep. Ooh, I want those rings. I'm greedy for rings. Whoop. Oh, no! Here we go. 29, 30... Ooh. There we go, 50, that's what I need. And I'll try to get these up here again. Woo! Oh, no! Oh, I can probably just make this simpler on myself. Unless I can't fit along the ceiling. Can't fit on the ceiling. Nope. KG, are you gonna show Dan the polar bear image you showed me yesterday? Or last night, rather? Oh, I got one! One's all you need. Sonic. One ring is all you need. Sent. Nice. Whoop. Okay. So about that Chaos Emerald. I know it's in a cave. It's in a cave. We're looking for caves. Hello, Luna! Welcome to the stream! We are looking for an emerald. An emerald. How are you, Luna? How was work? I'm glad you could make it. Woo! Oh, I'm skipping that on purpose. Okay. Be smart. Let's be smart, people, and bring it off. Okay, I still have 40 rings. I just need 10 more. There's 10 rings, hopefully. Was that 10 rings? That was 10 rings! Tired but alive. Hooray! KG and I gave decorations for the friends and birthday boy. Oh, no. That is not good. That's the opposite of good. Oh, frick! I just ordered myself food, got Fang plushie on my lap. I'm gonna now relax. Good for you, Luna. Good for you. Sounds like a nice way to end a day. And a very special day. A day where I keep dying. Well, thankfully we're making good progress with the emeralds. Even though I've missed 2 emerald well, I've gotten them all, but I've missed, like, in terms of actually getting them. Emeralds. We're still making good progress in terms of collecting them. Because, like, we're on Robotnik Winter, and we've got all but 2, I think? I think we're 2 short. Woo. Oh. There we go. Oh, no. I turned into Shia LaBeouf for a second there. Russian mother bear. I had an idea, KG, going along with that idea of like, baby Bark and the mama. Okay, hear me out. You know, like, those old pictures of, like, Russian women from, like, the 1920s or whatever, or even before that, where they have, like, those cute little, like, headscarves wrapped around their heads? Hear me out. What if Bark's mom has one of those, and it's the same pattern as his scarf? Ooh. I thought of that no joking forever. Yeah, he does. He always does that. Shia LaBeouf, whenever he goes no, he does that, like, in all of his movies. Or maybe not all of them, but at least, like, all the Transformer movies. Whoop. The idea that, like, Bark's mom is, like, this is, like, a babushka, but at the same time is, like, really scary, I love. She's the sweetest woman on earth to her son, but don't you mess with her babies. There's a video of every moment he says no in Transformers. Good. Okay. Skiing down the slopes. Shia LaBeouf. I'm very curious as to what's over there. I'm gonna do something. I'm just gonna do a little something. I'm just gonna do a little bada bing. Let me just. Shia LaBeouf. No, I want to save it as Shia LaBeouf. Oh. Shia LaBeouf. Just in case I lose all my rings, so I don't have to do this stage again. Oh, that hurt. That's a lot of damage. Gonna need some Flex Seal for that one. We can just... What's this? What do we got? We got an extra life. That was worth it. And he calls me a cheater. Super Cheater 64 to be exact. Well, you know. You know. He's GSVProductions. Teeter, I am hurt. Not even GSV cheats? Oh! Because then you get a funny Half-Life SV cheats joke in there. Okay, this is not a cave. I'm looking for caves. Let's see. Rune's mom is actually the warrior part of the family tree. So, yes, she's a really tough mom. His dad's where he gets the sage from. She's that mom. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm with Teeter on this one. That's a double standard. Goof. Good. Good. I like my standards like I like my hamburgers. Doubled. Okay, I need 5 rings and a cave. That's some Sonic Superstars level design right there. This is very end of the this is the end of the stage. So you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna... Whoa, how'd we get back here? That's no... That's crazy, how'd we get back here? I don't know, guys. Did I go the wrong way? I probably went the opposite direction of where to find the emerald, didn't I? Probably. Let's see. Gideon, if you want to make this more interesting, she could be a single mother. That would really amp up the whole mother bear. Ooh, yes. Well, that was a crazy dream. I know, right? That was nuts. I had this nuts dream that we were playing Sonic Triple Trouble and I missed a Chaos Emerald. That was crazy, bro. Me missing a Chaos Emerald in Sonic Triple Trouble, as if. It's more likely than you think. Come on. Gamegear is way ahead of its time with the time travel capabilities. I know, right? How do I get in there? Oh, okay. Presumably, I missed something. Honestly, Bark's mom being like a single mom and raising Bark alone is kind of adorable. And like kind of sweet. And maybe that, you know, maybe that explains why Bark has such a tender heart, you know? Oh, and why he's, like, very protective of Bean. There's, like, a certain maternal instinct there, you know? He kind of sees maybe Bean like a younger brother he'd never had. Okay. So, about that there Chaos Emerald. I'm not really sure where it is. Kind of a little stumped on where to find this here Chaos Emerald. I think you missed the cave. I probably did. A very unusual thing for Elf YouTube Poop music video to say. Map? I could look up a map. I could find a map. This is the map. What are all those heads? These are the faces of evil. Okay, that's the way I came from. There's ice blocks here I can't beat. Hold left and curl? Okay. No. I forget if this game has time limits on the stages. I hope not. No, 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 no. Why'd I do that? Back down. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers. Agreed, rubber baby buggy bumpers. She sells seashells by the seashore. Golden Grecian goblins guarantee graves. Okay. I am going to do my best to backtrack here. I don't know if I can do that, but I'm going to try. It's actually getting very warm in here. I'm going to take off my sweatshirt. It wasn't as warm earlier. The idea of Rune and Bark's mothers getting along super well is hilarious. They're two warrior moms. They're two fierce moms. Of course they would get along well. Some moms agree over MLMs, you know, Avon and essential oils and all that. No. These moms agree over glory and battle and kicking ass. Bark's mom is all like, I am here to cook dinner for my son and kick ass. And my son is in bed now. Can you, like, start the stage? I might. That might be the only option. Unless I can just skillfully backtrack using the power of Tails. Okay, there was a path up there. Tails. Thank you. Tail. What? Okay, I probably can't go through that platform anyway. I'll just go the long way. Just take the roundabout. That's all. Let's see. I kind of headcanon how, you know, Bean and Bark celebrate their birthdays with their family, and Fang is usually dragged into it. But for Fang, both families fight for him to come over for his birthday. Oh, that's cute. Because his family's kind of poof. So they try to one-up each other. Nice. What are we doing for Fang's birthday this year? Part of me kind of likes to think the idea that, like, Fang isn't super into celebrating his birthday. Like, sure, I'm sure he would love to have a day to pleasantly, you know, just be all about him and be selfish and get free stuff. But at the same time, I kind of like to think that maybe he's not the most into birthdays or just doesn't really keep track of when his birthday is. Maybe it might be in there. That seems like a very Chaos Emerald location. Woo! Alright, that's not gonna do it. Woo! Nope. Let's see. Room's mom be like, honey, I choose which side of the bed is my bad side. And you're gonna find out real quick which one I woke up on. Alright, let's see if I can't... Man, how do I get in there? Oh, maybe that's for Sonic with the rocket shoes. Maybe Tails can't get in that spot. That is a shortcut. Okay. Then I will keep looking. I will keep searching. Or I could just look up a map. You know what? Map. Do we map? Does it mapper? Okay, this is like the beginning of the stage. Let's see. 100% of the vote. 4 votes says yes map. Okay. Robotnik Winter Zone Act 2 map. Corson would gift Fang the Purple Chaos Emerald on one of his birthdays, and Sonic in the distance is like, hey, wait a minute. What you got? You can't give him that. He can't have that for his birthday. I want that for my birthday. Where is it? This is the map. I found it! I found it. Guys, I got it. I found it. Where... Now I just need to figure out how to get back there. Okay, I found it. I know where we need to go. End pole. Map acquire... Pay attention, Gideon, or you're gonna lose your rings. Also, it would be good to be in the game. Was it a cave? Kind of yes and no. Is this... Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. Because this is the entrance to the other part of the stage, right? Yeah. Also, Rune's mom is a single mom as well, since she raised him on her own since Rune's dad was lost to the mysterious snowstorm that formed at the unknown ruins when he went to investigate. Lore! Yeah! Oh, so you're telling me that Rune is a stereotypical Disney princess with a dead parent? Hello, Gina Bear. Welcome to the stream. It's here. It's up here. We gotta get him out of the way. And then we go up this way. That's an adorable tail spray, by the way. And... Bada bing. And I'm just... Listen, I don't want to screw this up again. So I'm just... Listen, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna... Oops, mom lore. Happy Fang Day, indeed. Never said he died, but that's spoilers. Ah, gotcha. He died, in quotes. Everyone thinks he's dead, but he might not be. It was there. Well, we're learning. Special zone points. All right. Now, let's not screw this up. We gotta find he. We gotta find the mans. Ooh, don't fall for that, Gideon. You haven't... That is the first time I've fallen for that. I don't know what these black orbs mean. They keep showing up and doing nothing. Maybe they're just like an indicator, like to tell the player, hey, you're going the right way. I noticed Fang in the corner serving it up. Work it. Yeah, that's his special birthday hat. Special birthday hat for the birthday boy. Oy, oy, oy. Orbs of Doom. That's a game on Super Nintendo, I think. Something like that. Yeah, Orbs of... Isn't that a game on Super Nintendo? Okay. Oh, that... Don't worry about that. Don't... Whoa, we're back. We're back. The game brought us back, and we get to try the thing again. Huh? What? That's crazy. That's nuts. Oh, there we go. Yes. See, Rune believes he's not dead. He feels a strong connection that sometimes calls him from the ruins where he is in his hometown, like an echo. But I don't want to reveal what's happened just yet. Gotcha. Also, M6, I do appreciate your enthusiasm. But watch your tone, please. Let's see, J191 is a bit of a workaholic, but not really if that makes sense. He doesn't really like doing anything for quote-unquote his birthday because he and Ivory didn't really have a good relationship with their caretaker. Gotcha. See, I got that. For him, it's just a reminder of negative memories. Whoop. Oh wait, it's this way. Yeah. It's OC lore. Yeah, OC lore goes deep, dude. I showed this in the. Oh, I don't have it saved. But I thought of a cool new bit of Sherwood lore, based off of like this Twitter post I saw where it's like, okay, oh no. Basically, the Twitter post was on the idea that like, here we go. We're just gonna load this thing. That like. The idea of, like, different characters that use different magic, how their magic affects them when they get tired. So, like, a pyromancer starting to exhaust smoke when they've used too much, or maybe, you know, an ice mage getting cold and shivering, that sort of thing. And so it gave me kind of the cool idea of like, okay, what about with Sherwood, with his shape-shifting? What if he does too much and exerts himself too much? If his appearance starts to get a little warped in terms of like, and the way it does, since Sherwood is very like cartoon adjacent, what if he starts to get blurry and like he starts to get the appearance of like poorly kept film, where like his chromatic abrasion starts going off, or like his colors are like tone shifted wrong, and he gets blurry and he gets like a film grain over him. Yeah, I thought that was it. I thought that'd be kind of a cool idea, because I've thought about the idea that like maybe Sherwood does get tired if he does too much shape shifting, but having like a visual cue is a fun idea, you know? This is fine. This is fine. Oops, Mom Lore. Let's see. Ivory is a nickname for my Nicolette. Kind of like how Teeth has an ivory color. Yeah. Also love Nick and Knack, the silly. I know! Nick Knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Woo! There we go! Yeah. The Ivory name is really nice. I like that too. I've even kind of adopted that, inspired by you for my own Nick design. It's funny, I've talked about this before, but like I find it funny in retrospect how much I did not care for, oh geez Louise, for Nick as a character when I first discovered she existed. But then like just discussing the character with friends and headcanons and thoughts and potential and ideas like for how the character dynamics could work, I find it really cool how like my tone is completely shifted on Nick, where like I actually do kind of like her as a character now. Shame they really didn't do more with Nick. You can thank Penders for that. Thanks, Ken Penders. Okay. There we go. Got a Spindish. Spindish like James Stindish. Let's see. For Rune, maybe his elemental runes appear visibly aged and chipped like ancient stones instead of whole when he gets tired. Yeah, I never thought about how Rune's Sigil would look when he's tired of or fatigued. Yeah, and like it's a temporary thing. At least for sure, it's a temporary thing. Where like after, like over time, his appearance goes back to normal. I even thought like maybe it would be kind of cool, like, I don't know, if like Sherwood gets too exhausted. If like he maybe even starts to lose his color completely and starts to turn black and white. I thought that's fine. That's cool. I should have flown. But like that's only like in an extreme case of like exhaustion. Also, I sent something that happened to me on Twitter a few minutes ago, and I am absolutely happy about it. Oh, let me have a look. Yo, guys. There is nothing more, as a Fang fan, there is nothing more satisfying than Toma acknowledgement. And Luna got Toma acknowledgement! Heck yeah! Thank you for loving Fang. Please continue to love him. Oh my gosh, Toma is the best. That's awesome. That's so cool! I got the dad stamp of approval. You did! You got approval from Fang's dad. I love how Toma refers to Fang as his son. I think that's adorable. Paint gun marriage real. You got the Papa's blessing. Sherwood losing his color? That sounds so sad. He can't lose his color. He can't. But that's if he tires himself out too much. If he uses too many, you know, disguises back to back. I would imagine like that would probably happen if Sherwood tried to put on a disguise to, like, put too much effort into it, put too much energy into it. Like, say Sherwood really pushed his abilities to their limits and managed to actually, like, copy somebody's identity perfectly to the point where he even, like, copies their colors, which normally is something he can't do. I imagine that's kind of the fatigue you would see exhibited in him. Would be, afterwards, he would probably be, like, completely drained of his own colors, and his appearance would likely be warped. Okay, I've got to be careful because I'm in a ball state right now. Because Rune's entire shtick is that he's basically the support mage as a Sonic character, hence the buffs and mostly elemental abilities that he casts. Ah! That's cool! There's not enough support characters in the world. We need more support characters. More characters I can actually play as. It's fine. I started playing as medic in TF2 because I'm garbage tier as any character but a support character. I'm just gonna... There we go. I don't think you should jump. Yeah. Wait, can I just walk over these? I don't think I can walk over them. I think they're just gonna bounce me. So we'll fly instead. We'll utilize what Tails does best. Fly. Oh, for the longest time. Okay, this is good. Yes. Ah. All right, hold still, you twerp. I'm gonna skewer you if the last thing I do. Quit moving around so much, would ya? Hold still. Bonk. Oh, I missed him. There he is. It's him. It's the birthday boy. Oh. Oh, I think you have to hit him when he hits the ground. Otherwise, it doesn't count. On his way down? Yeah, you gotta hit him on his way down. There we go. Hey! Stop it! No, 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 no! What? Bye, Fang. Woo! 1 emerald left! We're almost there. Let's see. This is why I think... Or wait, is that all of them? Actually, I think that might be all of them. Because there's only 6 emeralds in this game, and you can't collect the last one. I think... Let me double check. I killed him. He's gone now. He's been buried. Put to rest. I tucked him into bed on his birthday. He's had a long birthday. He needs to get some birthday sleep. Night-night, birthday boy. How many Chaos Emeralds do you collect in Sonic Triple Trouble? Let's see. After Fang is defeated, the player can enter the Emerald Room where they collect one of the 6 Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, but how many do you get? Because I think Eggman has the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 5. So we got him. We're good on special stages. We did it. Woo! Okay, we don't have to worry about looking for special stages anymore. Heck yeah. Woo! Okay, now we could... Ow, now we could just play the game. Sick. Woo! Ow. Awesome. Whoop. Bada bing. Now I can play through this stage again. Oh, hey, and the timer is reset now. That's good. Let's see. Does this mean Fang's been canonically... Fang's been canonically buried and Sega dug him up? Presumably, yes. Ow. They exhumed his body for the next game he appears in. Oh. Woo. There we go. And I would actually really like to get that extra leaf. Oh, I'd like the extra life if you don't mind. Thank ya. Oh, thank ya, please. Well, Looks like I'm out of the game for the rest of the game. Are you kidding me? My own birthday. It's my birthday, for crying out loud, and I'm getting upstaged by a freaking fox and a hedgehog. Hedgehog's not even here. You notice that? You notice that? Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. Look at me. Look at me. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm the fastest thing alive. Oh, aren't I great? Yeah, where is Sonic right now, huh? Couldn't even be bothered to show up at a game with his name on the freaking box. Fang underground. They made a vow the emeralds would be found. Also, Gideon, hear me out. Mario & Luigi RPG, but it's Rune and Petra. I rest my case. Yes. Yes. And yes, I would play that. I would play the heck out of that. Let me give you a better line. Hit me with it. Fang's Anniversary Day. Official Sonic Twitter just posts Shadow merch. Freaking Shadow. Yeah, it's another one. That's another one. You know, I can't freaking stand these hedgehogs anymore. First, on my 30th anniversary year, gets upstaged by Shadow the freaking Hedgehog for, oh, fearless year of Shadow. Big whoop. Does Shadow turn 30 this year? No, I turned 30 this year. Freaking Chuckles got a bigger fanfare than I did this year. And then, on my birthday, they have the audacity to just post a bunch of Shadow merch. Adding insult onto injury, aren't you, Sega, huh? These freaking hedgehogs. For the fastest thing alive, he sure is running late. Penguinos. Penguino! Bonk. Bonk the Penguino. Get him. Fang, are you getting progressively more racist? Speciesist, thank you. I'm not a complete degenerate. Listen, I don't hate all hedgehogs. I just hate those two in specific. Wow, good job. You also share a birthday with Paper Mario Sticker Star, Fang. Fang, I'm so sorry. Hey, listen, at least I spent a birthday with one Paper Mario game, even if it is the worst. Oh, hey, Knuckles. You gonna flush me out this time? Oh, wow. He actually did. I was expecting fire again. Gigatomist Pen, the Harvest Warrior. Correct. Now, your friend thinks you're a weird dog. So you're a weird dog. Listen, this one here, Rude, yeah, he's alright in my book. The coyote he hangs out with calls him a dog. So I'm saying he's a dog. He doesn't count as a hedgehog. Ooh! We can freaking skip on the water! I still stand behind my point that Fang is classic Shadow. Yes! Yes! I've come to the same conclusion. The evidence all lines up. He's got a gun. He's got a motorcycle. He's like a rival / anti-hero type character at times. He's classic Shadow. Oh, no! Oh! Sea Fox! We got a freaking submarine! Look at Tails! Wow, guys. It's Super Mario Land. Let's see. So with the wanted posters being in City Escape, what does everyone think he stole there? Think he also hit the same bank with the Chaos Emerald was in? Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, it's City Escape. City Escape is not the same... Okay, I just remembered. City Escape isn't the same city as Station Square, but I thought it would be funny if he stole the golden Chow egg from the jewelry store, and that's why he's wanted. He would. Oh, my Sea Fox! No, I miss it already. I hope I can get another one. We want classic Shadow. My joke to you. He stole the mascot cutout. Yes, he stole the Burger Man. I realize Sherwood could perfectly disguise himself as my humanoid Marvelous Queen because she's yellow and blue. But then Fang figures it out when he doesn't transform into a bike when he needs to. Fang, it's me, the Marvelous Queen. Just as I've always been. Nothing suspicious to see here. Alright, Queen, let's roll out. I thought it might be fun if we walked today. Get a little, isometric exercise on the windowsill. Alright, something's up here. Let's see. Except the cork gun is literally just easy comparison of a Nerf gun. If you get rid of the cork gun, might as well get rid of Amy's Pico Pico hammer. Yeah! I find that very silly. Uh-oh. Air. I need air. Where air? How get air? Need breathe. Need breathe. Need H2O. Not H2O. Need oxygen. Help. Well, fiddlesticks. Yeah. Need H2O? Got plenty of that. Need less H2O. Correction. Actually, Queen coming from the left with Fang's donuts, and both Queens just stare at each other. Sherwood, why are you mean? She knows. She can detect Sherwood's life signs and can recognize that he's not really, like, that his disguise is fake. Oh, that's interesting. That's a... Oh, fiddlesticks. There we go. Tails, you're a little upside down there, buddy. What was I gonna say? That's kind of an interesting part of Sherwood's character that I haven't really explored, is like the idea of what characters can and can't see through his disguises. And like that's kind of an interesting idea. Is like, I guess a robot probably would be like something like the Queen or even Omega, maybe even Emerald, would be harder to fool because they could detect Sherwood's life signs and recognize that he is not who he claims to be. He's like Grunkle Stan. He's not what he seems. Oh. I don't want to leave the Sea Fox. No. I want to keep using it. It's a no. Aww. Goodbye, Sea Fox. I will miss you. Alright, let's grab a monitor. Whoop. Okay, the left was clearly not the way to go, so maybe... Whoop. Here we go. Bubble. Let's see. I wonder, would Sherwood know Sigil, Rune's dark doppelganger, pretending to be Rune isn't actually him? His job is impersonation, so I feel like Sherwood would know a bad performer. He would. I feel like Sherwood would have kind of a good general sense of like other shapeshifters or other performers. For example, Sherwood has a deep-seated disgust for Mimic from the IDW comics because he personally believes that like being who he is, Mimic gives shapeshifters a bad name. And so yes, I think he would be able to recognize that it's a fake. Like he wouldn't necessarily know it right away, like instant see him and he's like, oh yeah, that's not really Rune. But he would definitely be like, something is wrong here. Something is off. I think this isn't Rune. Woo. Let's see. Do you have any gadget ideas you'd give the Queen? Mine is a solar panel that she can summon, so she can recharge without needing gas. Ooh, that's a good idea. Goodbye checkpoint. Didn't need it anyway. Hear me out. Big funny cartoon boxing glove. Just big funny cartoon boxing glove. I think that would make a really good gadget for the Queen to have. Also, like some kind of like stealth kind of aspect, like some kind of stealth gadget, like a cloaking device or something might be kind of cool. But like it's like a Smash Brothers cloaking device where like the silhouette is still kind of visible. Let's see. Maybe if Fang comes into Modern, they can give him a Wisp pop gun. That'd be pretty cool. That would be cool. Or they can just realize, hey, getting rid of the pop gun is stupid because it's literally a toy. And so, you know, I don't know. The other thing is the double standard is absurd because Whisper literally uses a Wispon, an actual sci-fi weapon made with Wisp in mind. Yeah. And she uses it like a regular gun. And it's treated like a regular gun. So it's like, and you want to talk a special double standards? Freaking Slinger! One of the other members of the Diamond Cutters who literally has revolvers. It's like, come on, guys. I hope that I hope we're all just looking too deeply into things. I hope it's a Mario mandates type situation. Where, like, it's not what we all think it is, and it is just kind of coincidental that Fang hasn't used his pop gun, and that, like, they just decided to leave it out of Superstars for no good reason. You know, I hope it's one of those things, and that Ian was just trying to explain for anyone who was confused as to why it wasn't there in Fang's big break, why it's gone. I hope so. Because from what we've seen of the Knuckles 30th anniversary book that we're getting, there is a shot of, like, Knuckles fighting Fang, and Fang has his pop gun. So who knows? Who knows? Hello, Shadow's Pump Action MP5? Yeah, well, don't you understand? Dan, didn't you know? Shadow doesn't need a weapon anymore. He is the weapon. Actual reasoning given by Sega. Also, Omega has twin gun arms. Yes, but he's a robot, so he gets away with it. It's not a revolver gun, so you know, it's not a big boy gun. It's stupid, but I can somehow get through Sega's mental gymnastics and kind of understand what they're thinking, which is the worst part. I hope that's the case. Me too. 4-inch the 4-inch Jack's Pacific Fang figure comes with the accessory it comes with is a wanted poster, and I wish it was the pop gun. Like, come on, guys, it was right there. It's a big boy gun, exactly. I mean, I agree with the thing that Shadow is the weapon. I'm just a little miffed it took Sega this long to realize that. True! It's like, come on, guys. He's the ultimate life form. Does he really need a weapon? It's like, yeah, I get it. I get that. But at the same time, I don't know. It's cool. It's just cool. Just give him a gun. Just give him. He looks cool. Shadow got to have his gun briefly in a Lego Dimensions cutscene. He did, and then he loses it, and Big the Cat is there. I have 4 continues. He is a cowboy. Give him back his gun. Yeehaw. He is a ranger. He is a bounty hunter. Give him his pew-pew. His funny quirk pew-pew. You know what? If you will give me just 1 second, I have to use the bathroom real quick. So if you'll give me just 1 sec, I'm just going to quick run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. I will put on some music in the background, though. And I know what music to put on. Perfectly fitting music for this, of all things. Give me just 1 second. Please don't play an ad before my video. Here we go. I will be right back. And we're back. Howdy do. Did anything funny happen while I was gone? I hope not. I hate missing funny. I like it when I get to be included in on the funny. Aggressively jammed. Yeah! Arid Canyon Zone, my beloved! Howdy do. Whenever I hear howdy do, and I say it all the time, I think of this one joke from the episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, where Mac's older brother, Terrence, winds up making an imaginary friend. And, like, his first attempt at doing it, he makes this little pizza guy who goes, "Howdy do, I love you!" And then he gets eaten. Very sad. Oh, an extra life! Mega, you know what I'm talking about. Teeter does too. I have that episode on a DVD. Again, it was another, I think it was another cereal box DVD. Of just like, oh, here's some new shows on Cartoon Network. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Sea Fox, please help. Sea Fox, please help. Thank you, Sea Fox. Oh. Yeah, it had like an episode of Foster's Home, an episode of Camp Laszlo, and then an episode of that I forget what it was called, but there was this show about like this girl, I think she was supposed to be Chinese, I forget, who like saw ghosts and had a pug that was like her plucky sidekick. I forget what that show was called. Juniper Lee? It might have been Juniper Lee. I do not remember. I never watched that show. I just had that one episode on that DVD. One up? Rush Marine, anyone? C-Pop from Super Mario Land, anyone? Bum 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 ba ba dum ba 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 bum. I think you mean Juniper Lee. Okay, that was it, I guess. If you guys remember that, and that's what it was called, then I trust you. Oop. Well, apparently you can spin dash in the Sea Fox. Oops. Well, it is gone now. We have a Boble. Ah, conveyor belts. Why are there conveyor belts under the water? Nothing to be afraid of under the water, Yoshi-sir. Except that... Oh, dear. Ow. A buble. Didn't watch Juniper Lee at all. It sounds like it was that. Nice. Only remember the intro. She had a pug. I remember there being a pug. I remember there being a small dog, and I think it was a pug. I remember things from shows I didn't even watch. Oh, osmosis is a strange thing, isn't it? Oh, will that give me an air bubble? I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Woo! Boink. That is an air bubble, though. How do you think a day of Daroch and Fang together would go? Thought of the November birthday boys. A day of Daroch and Fang together. I feel like it would go well at first, right? The two of them would find some camaraderie together and would get along. In terms of like, okay, they're both treasure hunting. They both, Fang has the queen, Daroch has the blimp, and then like as soon as they get tipped off to like some kind of treasure to find, both of them kind of come to the conclusion of, I'm going to use the other guy to help me get the treasure and then steal it out from under him at the last second. Alright, this stupid rat ain't even gonna know it hit him. Gonna use his crew and his blimp to get through all the obstacles. And then the treasure's all mine. Whoop. Now then. What this... As much as I do find a certain familiar feeling in the company of this Jerboa, I think I'll use him and his crew to the best of their ability, and then once me and my people can get what we need, we'll simply have to ditch the lot. Stupid rat. Okay, bucktooth gopher, if you ain't a rodent either. Yeah. Again, I love my standards like my burgers doubled. Kirby very sus of this Fang fellow, but he tries to be loving and friendly. Listen, Kirby is a friend to everyone. He is a friend to all. I really need to work on my Daroch voice. I need to work on that because that could be better. The Daroch voice, excuse me while I die. You thought that was good? I don't know if that was good, but if you thought that was good. Oh, you can spin dash in the Sea Fox. Okay. Coughing both voices. It's great. Okay. Well, perhaps I'll have to see about giving it another shot some other time. Shoot! Shoot the Nux! Shoot him! Yes! Kill! This is so much easier than fighting Knuckles as Sonic. Holy cow. Fighting Knuckles as Sonic was hard. Now I just gotta shoot. Oh, frick. There goes my gun. Ah, my gun. Bop him. Oh, Knuckles is huge in this part. He is. He big boy. Ow. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. You had to speak. I did. I went and jinxed myself. I am always my own undoing. Let that be known. Oh, frick. Son of a goat. Why a goat? I don't know. It just sounds funny. At least the boss is kind enough to make sure you have ample rings. Or air, rather. Oh, I can spin dash. Duh. Ow! Bubble. Oh, there we go. Just there. Yeah, there we go. That works. Ow. Give me that. That's mine. It's not yours, sir. Ow. Let's see. He doesn't even have his air necklace. He doesn't have his air necklace. There we go. Get out of here. Knuckles is dead. He's canonically dead now, guys. He's drowning. Had no clue Knuckles knew how to fly a mech. Yeah, apparently. Apparently Knuckles is hip to technology now. This is news to me. Atomic Destroyer, Act 1. Gideon. Yes, Teeter. Gideon. Yes, Teeter. You killed Fang, and now Knuckles. When will my reign of terror end? Look at the Lego Knuckles vehicle. It does look like the Lego Knuckles vehicle. It matches his shoes. Knuckles' Lego shoes. He can click little minifigures onto his feet. Knuckles is the only person that is immune to the pain of stepping on a Lego because he wears Lego on his feet. Am I going in a circle? That's it. Yep, I am. Yeah. This birthday party has turned into a cupcake creepypasta. Next, Eggman. Carl Eggman. Up, then left. That takes me... Oh, wait, no, that's not the right way. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm just going the wrong way through here? These little pill bug fellas. Is there something I'm missing here? I feel like there has to be. Or maybe this entire route is just a waste of time? Oh, what's up there? There we go. That's the sailor's way. Oh, I missed out on all of those rings. Good thing I'm not looking for Chaos Emeralds. What's this? Beep. Oh! Pew! It is a laser. Not sure what it's for, but it do be here. There we go. There's a tube. Go in the tube, Tails. Tails tube. Oh, that dispenses little goofballs. Okay. Let's see. Laser! A waste of time to prevent you from killing everyone else to stop your reign of terror. Never. Ooh. Ah! The little goofballs are here. Oh my, Fang's fine. Knuckles is fine. Listen, they have extra lives too, probably. Oh, this is bad. There we go. Wow! Excuse me, thank you. Ah! Peter, it's okay. This ain't new for the True Arena mod. Oh, don't even start me on the True Arena. Let's see. Fun fact, one of Sigil's attacks was going to be summoning dark form copies of Rune's friends to battle with him, including Sherwood, evil Sherwood clone. Oh, golly. I'm fascinated by this concept. Well? Oh no. They probably have healthcare. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Listen, you remember that advertisement for Ty the Tasmanian Tiger that showed the inside of a hospital room, and you see like Sonic and Spyro and Crash in bandages and traction because, you know, because Ty the Tasmanian Tiger supposedly beat the crap out of them? It's fine. Fang and Knuckles are going to that hospital where they'll be cartoonishly bandaged. KG's telling the oh no story. There was... I don't want to steal her thunder, so I'll let her tell the story and then I'll recap afterwards. Here we go. Oh, actually, up might be the better path to take. There we go, there's another tube. Yeah, so in the SRB2 mod folder, there was just this one random file called oh no.wad in all caps. And so like my first reaction was like, oh, I'm afraid of this. This is gonna be like Chaos Edition or something, right? There's gonna be bees in every stage. There's gonna be Eggman boxes up the wazoo. There's gonna be badniks everywhere. That's what I was assuming it was. No, do you know what oh no.wad does? It makes Knuckles go, oh no, when he takes damage. I was terrified of that. Oh jeez. So I hope you appreciated that I retweeted all of your Peak Fang artwork because it's all Peak. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. But also, yes, I decided to wait until you were done to look at my Twitter notifications. 53. 53. 53 tweets, Luna. That's so many tweets. I mean, I'm grateful. I wanted to retweet a lot of my Fang art today anyway, so it actually made it easier for me to find it that you found it all first, because I am 150% convinced that I'm, like, shadow banned from myself on Twitter, because if I ever look up, like, my Twitter handle and then any kind of phrase in quotes, it just gives me nothing. Like, any phrase or hashtags I know for a fact I've used, it's just like, yeah, Gideon S. Whitelander, at Nintendo Messenger, he doesn't exist. So that actually helped me a lot, Luna, thank you. This zone ends eventually. Okay. Oh, don't die again, that'd be not fun. Sherwood is such a stealth master, he can't even find himself. Hey, Fang, so, have you seen me lately? What do you mean have I seen you lately? You're talking to me right now, aren't you? Yeah, but have you seen me? I'm kind of struggling to find myself. I got another continue. I have a lot of these now. Yeah, in the mod folder, there was a folder that had a folder inside of it, that had a folder inside of it, that had a folder inside of it. And, like, all of them were, like, labeled, like, don't look in here. It's not in here. Not this one. Nuh-uh. Don't go there. Not that one. You're getting warmer. Maybe. If it was real. Stuff like that, right? I didn't realize that, like, so I'm just going through this rabbit hole of folder after folder after folder, not realizing that the mod in question that was being hidden in these folders was literally in the first folder. Find yourself. Find yourself. That's deep, kid. No, not in that way. No, trust me, I get it. You know, journeys of self-discovery, it's a big deal. You know, sometimes we all gotta do that. We gotta figure out who we are, what we stand for, what we mean, what it means to be us, what it means to be Sherwood the Fox. I get it, kid. No, seriously, I get it. Fang, I am literally invisible right now. Oh. Well, nothing a journey of self-discovery can't help. Sherwood's clone would specifically transform to copy a move of Rune or Petra during the fight. Sigil feeds off Rune specifically, so he could draw from his experience to use against him. Ooh, that's cool. I go back and forth on the limitations of Sherwood's shapeshifting as to whether or not he can actually copy the abilities of the people he imitates. And I think I do still want to keep it to where it's like, okay, he can copy appearances and voices, but not abilities. But maybe like in one of those cases, again, like what we were talking about before, where like he really exhausts himself trying to channel his shapeshifting, maybe in some extreme case he could. Maybe like that'd be like a super Sherwood thing even type thing. The ability to actually copy other people's abilities on top of their appearances. I think I just went backwards. What are we fighting for? What are we fighting for? Fang, please, that's not... And then Corson walks in. What a journey... What? What's a journey of self-discovery? Fang is about to go off, wow, and ask, but Sherwood just groans, Corson, no. Said first mod in question made him nope the heck... Yeah. The mod in question that was hidden in the folder is a little mod called Better Greenflower. Now, Greenflower is the name of the first zone in SRB2. Better Greenflower is a Sonic EXE mod. And, like, as soon as I figured out what was going on, I was like, nah, bro, I'm good. I'm out, nope. Ow. We do have to remember this copy of Sherwood is made by Sigil, so it's likely just an extension of him using his power. True. Oh, yeah. Oh. He did it to himself. I did do that to myself. I had no clue what I was walking into, and then when I figured it out, I'm like, nah. Spoopy eeks. Spoop. Thoroughly spooped. I got spooked. I didn't even see any scares and I got spooked. I was like, nah. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Take me to the land that you understand. Was just checking Spider's Resource and found this creepy Thomas face I just DM'd you. Oh, is it from the Super Nintendo or Genesis game? This is from the DOS game, I think. I think this is the DOS game. Thomas had seen everything. He knows what you've done. The freaky winks! What? I didn't know it was a GIF! Thomas had seen everything. He knows what you've done. It's time for you to leave. That actually got me. I was not expecting him to wink. Oh, it's from the Amiga. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm too scared. Somebody hold me. The fat controller will hold you. The fat controller's here. Don't worry. He'll keep you safe, Teeter. Woo. Okay. There we go. I get, you know, if I figure, you know what? If I figure, there's a bunch of like Amiga and DOS Thomas games. If I ever figure out how to emulate those, maybe we'll do another Thomas game stream. Ow! There's a really bad, like, 3DS game that's just the most, like, bare bones, basic minigame collection based off of Hero of the Rails. It's not good. He's getting sent straight to Aryan Burt just for that face. I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. No! I did that twice. I have no rings. Oh, frick! There's a Thomas game on 3DS? Yup! It is based off of the Hero of the Rails movie, which is pretty good from what I've heard. I've never seen it myself, but people say it's good. You know, Hero is a fun character. He's Japanese. And also his design makes no sense because his basis is a narrow gauge engine, and yet he runs on standard gauge track, which makes 0 sense, but okay. Yeah, and it's just a really basic, like, minigame collection with, like, a Game & Watch Fire clone, and some other stuff, and it's very disappointing. It's okay, it's Miller era. Exactly, it's Miller era. It's Miller time. Thought they stopped with Thomas on PS1. No, yeah, there's a Japanese exclusive DS game as well. That is, like, based off the model series, or like the later end of the model series, but has references to things like Magic Railroad in it, which makes it very confusing. Like Diesel 10 is in it. It's like, what do you mean Diesel 10 is in it? He like shows up once in the Hit Entertainment era. Where am I going? I don't like Atomic Destroyer Zone. Japan does love Thomas. Oh no, they do. Thomas is huge in Japan. Gideon, yes, KG. I see where I have to go. It's a matter of getting there. Wait, I have an idea. Tails can solve all of our problems. Tails is the easy mode. You had a Brain Blast? Brain Blast! You had you're Jimmy Neutron now. KG is Jimmy Neutron now. Fiddlesticks. I saw Thomas toothbrushes in Mall in America. I think I sent you a photo. You did! I have a confession to make. So I'm not a fan of what they've done with, you know, All Engines Go, with the preschooler cartoon reboot series. But I will admit, the All Engines Go merchandise is wonderful. And they made an Edward, and I bought him, and I love him. He is a treasure of my collection. And he's very accurate, too, which is, like, nice. And, you know, he's cute. I like him. Yeah, he showed up once for a tease, but that wasn't seen for years afterwards. It's funny looking back. Yeah, and Lady shows up in the same movie. In, Calling All Engines. I remember seeing Thomas Pocky at an anime convention. Was it blue? Blueberry Thomas Pocky. KG has the silliest idea. Whoa! Are we gonna fight Metal Sonic? Yes! Oh, jeez. Get away. Get away. Back off. Jush! Okay, this is fine. Come here. Ooh. That was actually, like, good scare right there. What do you need Sonic EXE for when you can just have Metal Sonic? Ah! My ring, my son of a gun! Don't touch my rings! Oh, I'm a simple man, don't touch my rings. He do be speeding. He's speedy! Like Speedy from Tails Adventure. Do I just have to survive? Yes. Objective, survive. Bada bing. Oh, he's going into his super mode. He's gone Super Saiyan. Ow. So you know how in SRB2 that characters go super because of the Chaos Emerald collecting? Some characters can't go super in vanilla like Fang. Yes. Here's the silly idea. Isn't it a running gag that no one likes James? Well, that's the thing. James is kind of a jerk. James is kind of a vain, pretentious, pompous asshole. and that's kind of his character. He's reliable in a pinch, and he has some good character moments, especially in like the early seasons. Old Iron is a particular favorite episode of mine, and like that has some really good like James Edward dynamic in it. Did we do it? Oh, we still have to find a Carl Eggman. But yeah, nobody likes James. I like James, but he's such a grump. He is, but that's why we love him. He's the jerk of the group, and that's why we love him. Everybody loves a good jerk from time to time. Oh! Well, well, well. Thought you'd gotten rid of me, huh? Huh? What the? Ah, screw this. I'm out of here. Hi, Eggman. Now remember, everybody, don't get Eggman stuck in the ceiling like I did with 16-bit. Let's see. When I was a kid, I was like super into Thomas, like a mega fan. So since my grandfather was an artist and worked with wood, he made me a Thomas headboard for my bed. It even had working lights. That's cool. Oh, that's rad. Come back, coward. Fang, you. Fang really said, I'm out of here. Eggman looks so silly in that box spot of his. He does. Look at how much fun he's having, though. He's very happy about his box spot. Ow! Let's see. Metal Sonic when he was actually threatening. Also, that mode is called Maximum Overdrive when he dashes in that shield. You'll
never catch me, Sonic. Not when I shift into Maximum Overdrive. Yeah!
Though he doesn't look like his cover art. No funny nose. Game. 0 out of 10 game. Unsubscribed. I know, right? Where's Long John Bardley? I signed up for Robotnik. He has not yet told me that he's going to give himself a promotion. And he's not asking me why I am snooping as usual. So what if you collect all the emeralds? What if instead of Fang going super in SRB2, he literally wishes for his marvelous queen and rides/flies his bike? I love that idea! And that's fun, because that kind of like actually utilizes the Chaos Emeralds in more than just, oh, here's Supersonic and Chaos Control. No, here's like the actually like reality warping parts of the Chaos Emeralds. That's cool! Ow! Let's see. I'm so glad you thought of the SpongeBob joke too. Was that a filter or did you do that naturally? Do what? Oh, I did that naturally.
The robot voice. I can just do that. You have to breathe in while speaking. It's not easy. You run out of breath very quickly.
Wishes? Whistles, Gideon. I typed whistles. You typed whistles. Yes, I like that even better, because then it's just like, alright, I got the loot, queen, let's get out of here. Oh, my rings. Bonk. Oh, double bonked. He's firing his laser. Ooh. Thought of something silly. What you got, Luna? You know I do like silly. When you wish upon a queen, you'll find emeralds, one is green. Just keep bonking him. The static part of his attack damages you, I believe, in 16-bit, which is why I've been kind of approaching him indirectly, but I realize now you can just smack him in the static. Fang whistling to Corson as she is in a cute outfit, but that summons the queen, so she spawns and bumps into him and he falls. Did you call, Fang? Queen, no, it's not the time. Note to self, program a more accurate whistling database for you. Woo! One more phase. Oh! Oh, he's fast! Ow. Get me my ring. Ow. Frick. You gotta hit him when he's, like, in the tube. Uh-huh. Me taking my own advice and still taking damage. There we go. If you hear that blinking noise, that's how you know you did it right. Take it slow. Oh! Ah! Oh, you just have to... Okay, you have to rush to the other side when he does the screen clear. Oh, I was hoping that was a safe spot. One ring gang. One ring gamer. He's a one ring gamer. Stars in his eyes. Oh. Where's he going? He's on the other side, I think. Oh, he's running away! No! Come back here! Haha! And we got it! We got the last emerald! We did it! I did it. I saved the world. Knuckles is free! Yeah! Shake my hand, Knuckles. Please. Yes! Friendship! Woo! I feel like Fang and Proto Man would be a good team up, at least temporarily. Oh, absolutely. Yes! I feel like Fang and Proto Man are like a really good kind of comparison in terms of like good characterization, where it's like anti-heroes that are sort of serving their own purpose, but will begrudgingly work alongside the hero if it benefits them. Yeah, look at Sonic. He's like, hey, what's over there, Tails? We did it! We beat Triple Trouble. The Echidna has been saved. Oh, hi, Sonic. There he is. See, I told you we'd find him sooner or later. See, we finally find that lazy, stinking hedgehog. And what's he doing? He's sitting on his ass. He did nothing this whole game. I imagine Fang would try to make his own Buster. Yes. Pop Gun Buster. Woo! I know Toma isn't here somewhere, but I don't know what his real name is. Yeah. I had a really stupid moment. I had a really stupid moment one time where I was looking up, I was on Sonic Retro and I was checking out their article on Fang, and I noticed they had his creator listed. I'm like, where's Toma? This person they have listed is not Toma. Who is this guy? Only to find out that that the guy listed is Toma's actual name, and that Toma is just his artist name. Weapon get. Pop Shot! Okay, hear me out. Pop Shot is like... Okay, hear me out. It has the pew-pew-pew, pew-pew-pew, right? Of just like the regular standard gun, but also you can do the sort of angled shot from Sonic the Fighters, where Fang charges forward and shoots in an arc above him. Thanks! Thanks, guys. That's a pretty sky. I love me a good sunset. We did it! I freaking love Triple Trouble. This is still... It's a short and sweet game. This game is, like, in my opinion, this is the Super Mario Land 2 of Sonic games. A smaller, more truncated Sonic game made for a handheld device that differs from the main games in certain ways, but still offers a really high-quality experience, and introduces a phenomenal character who would briefly become a series staple. And I love it. This is honestly one of my favorite Sonic games, and I love coming back and revisiting it, and I think it's amazing that it's 30 years old now, and that Fang is 30 years old, and it's just, wow. I wish I was better at this game, but it's a silly, fun game, it looks like. It is, it's wonderful. His real name is Shinichi Higashi. Ah! Yeah, you want me to blow your mind? Fang is Sonic's Wario. I have a graphic for this. End. End? Yeah! End! Look at that. We did it. A little flickery, but we still did it. I have a graphic for this. Do I have this saved as a PNG? I don't. I have this in Fire Alpaca. Let me save this as a PNG real quick. I have a whole graphic for this. Right? Okay, hear me out on this, right? Okay. Sega. Oh, it's crusty. Okay. Get ready to have your mind freaking blown. I made this graphic a while back. There's probably things I could add to this. Alright. Introduced in a spin-off platformer developed by a smaller team for a handheld device. Rival/foil to series mascot. Wears purple. Is purple. Greedy. Treasure hunter. Rides a motorcycle. Teeth. Tooth. Teams up with character introduced in sports spin-off game. Teams up with characters introduced in spin-off fighting game. Not a villain, just an antagonist. Short temper, smug, primarily playable in spin-offs, only playable in spin-offs. You can also add on to this, sometimes mischaracterized by his own owners. I'm just saying, Fang is literally the Sonic, the Wario of Sonic. Like, come on. I know the Waluigi comparison is also apt, but like, I'm just saying, you know. I think we unlocked the sound test by beating the game. Let me see real quick. Let's see. I'm going to listen to history again after this from Mega Collection just because I'm feeling nostalgic. Let me open up the sound test. Then I have an idea. Since it's 10:49, I normally stream until 12. And I figure we're all here. We're all having a good time. So why not keep the good times rolling for a little longer? Can I go back to... Oh, well, no, we're just Sonic now. Okay. I was gonna get the whatchamacallit, the sound test going, but I guess not. So for now, we'll just soft reset. I will present you guys with options. Should we... Here's what I'm thinking. Should we play Triple Trouble 16-bit for a little while? Or Sonic the Fighters? Depending on how long Sonic the Fighters goes, I might even just like do a bit of that and then jump over to 16-bit. But for now, I'll just let you guys... I'll let you guys decide. What are we thinking? We got 2 votes so far for Sonic the Fighters. Let's see, 5 votes currently. 20% of the vote going to Triple Trouble 16-bit. 80% of the vote going to Sonic the Fighters. I meant to pick fighters! Sent you a Silly Thomas since we had a Silly Thomas earlier. Let me see. The fighter. Oh, 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 oh. The content awareness scale. I know exactly what episode this image is from, too. This is from, Oh, I forgot the name of the episode. Content awareness scale. Go! Alright, you guys want Sonic the Fighters. So we'll switch over to Sonic the Fighters. Alright. So for now, we will power off. Shut this down. This will take me just a minute to get Sonic the Fighters set up. So if you give me just 1 minute. Thing. There we go. I will put on some music in the back. You know what? I'll put on... I found this amazing remix the other day. Sunset Park Zone Act... Sunset Park Zone Act 3. I'll put this on in the background while I get Sonic the Fighters up and going. Because this is awesome. This is a really good remix. Yeah. Man, Triple Trouble is just such a cool game. Such a cool game. This is from Fade, all caps. This is a remix of Sunset Park Act 3. Want to know a Dan fact? Learn me a Dan fact. I would love to know a Dan fact. Look in the DMs. What do you got? What? Nice name on that there, Intellion. Nice name on him. That's a good name. So how are you guys enjoying Fang Day? You guys having a good Fang birthday? I'm having a good Fang birthday. Let's see. The first game I ever got for my PS2 were Mega Collection Plus and Mega Man Anniversary Collection. So I had all the classic Mario and Mega Man games, plus the Mega Man arcade fighters that never released. Nice! Oh, Mega Man and Sonic games. Gotcha. Dude, that's rad. The first games we got... So, my folks got us a GameCube in 2005 when they went on sale at Walmart. They were $50. The GameCube was $50. That's... Just thinking about that is insane, to be honest. A video game console like the GameCube for $50. Like that, partly it goes to show how much trouble Nintendo was in with the GameCube, but at the same time, it was amazing. And my siblings picked out... We got 2 games with it, and my siblings picked them out. The games that we got were... Oh, weird. The games that we got with our GameCube were... my brother wanted to get the Sonic Gems collection, and my sister wanted to get Shadow the Hedgehog. So those were the 2 games that we got with our GameCube. Man, those were good choices, in my opinion. What? Ignore for this session. Yeah, that was just good choices. Because, like, with that, we got, we had Sonic Triple Trouble, we had the Fighters, we had CD, we had a bunch of those games, and then we got Shadow the Hedgehog, which was all right. Or was it Shadow? Yeah, I think we got Shadow with the cube. Because my sister really wanted it. Your sister wanted Shadow. Oh, yeah. My sister has always been a huge Shadow fan. He has, like, always been her favorite Sonic character. Where is Gems Collection? Here it is. This is in the wrong aspect ratio. Let's see. Fang Day is a good day. Fang Day is a good day. Is a good Fang birthday. Though my brain refuses to believe it's Monday. I know. Oh. What the frick? What happened to the... Why is it... Huh? Oh, I know why. Why do I have 3 totally legitimate GameCubes open? Good lord. There's so many of them. Why are they all here? Force 16 by 9. That's what's wrong. There we go. Don't mind me. Just fiddling with the graphical settings on my totally legitimate GameCube, which can, as we all know, as the GameCube does, can go 16 by 9. As one does with the GameCube. Window capture. 3 different GameCubes. 3 different games. I guess I can bond with her on that, but you know my true favorite is Emerald. Oh, yeah. Emerald is, as the kids say, the GOAT. I feel like I can feel myself crumbling away into an old man saying that. Let me just fix this. There we go. Just gotta fix it, because I had to crop the aspect ratio for Triple Trouble, which is why I had to do that. OBS. OBS, no freeze, please. Please. Please, OBS, no freeze. This is not going to be properly fitted to this overlay, but that's fine. I can't... Just... OBS, please. It doesn't have to be perfect. There, we'll just do that, and there we go. Beautiful. Press start button. I didn't press the start button. I pressed the A button. Because I'm a rebel. Pressing the A button is for weenies. There we go. Games. Nintendo Switch has games. I love how the first game on the selector here is Sonic the Fighters. They know what you're here for. They know what you're here. They know what game you want to play. If you're booting up, if I'm booting up the Sonic Gems collection, I'm here to play Sonic the Fighters. This was the first time this game was available commercially. Like, this could not be purchased, obviously, before this. This was an arcade game. Let me just press start button. There we go. I do have the original arcade version on my computer as well, but getting that up and running is a little trickier. So we'll just live with the GameCube version. There we go. That fits perfectly. Such a good intro. It is. You know what? We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it proper. Thought it was just what you played last. No, it just maybe. Is it? I'm actually not sure now. Also, Rocket Metal cameo. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Rocket Metal. We stand Rocket Metal in this house. All my homies love Rocket Metal. Presented by Sega. Here we go. I have a bunch of CDs in my car, right? Just different game soundtracks I've burned over the years. Sonic the Fighters is, in fact, one of them. Make sure I don't have texture dumping enabled. I think I might. Yeah, oh, load custom texture. Turn that off. Wah! There we go. Make sure I don't have texture dumping on. I don't. Good. This runs a little chunky on here. Robotnik! Yeah, Robotnik. Robotnik. Tonic Trouble? Huh? It's gonna go download Sonic Gems music, but it's not on the site I go to. Sad. Sorry, man. Did Tails make a rocket that looks like him? He did. How terribly egotistical of him. We all criticize Robotnik for being egotistical, but, like, Tails is just out here building rockets that look like him. Like, come on, Tails. You can't be doing that. Make sure that I've got the time and stuff set properly. We'll set it to 60 seconds. 60 seconds per round. And best out of 3? 2 is fine. Yeah, it's good. Make sure I got the proper controls. I don't even remember what the controls are, but I'm just going to get into it, and we're going to have fun. It's going to be great. This is like the only game where Fang saves the day if you play as him, actually, so people can't say a thing. He does save the world. Once. Exactly. He saves the world because it suits his needs. He is morally ambiguous. Alright. I should really be using my actual GameCube controller for this and not my Switch Pro controller. Bam. Teeter, look away, I'm massacring Knuckles. How do I, no. Well, that's how I do that. I forgot how to do the tail jump, the tail throw. Gideon, you are an old man? Why am I an old man? Oh, because I said the goat. You missed my funny joke. You calling me an old man? Let me check commands for Fang. What's tail throw again? Because that's my favorite move in this game. Rocket missile, tabletop flip, weapon grab, tail throw. Oh, kick block. Okay. That's, no. No. Oh, well, that's hyper mode. I can't remember how to do it. We'll get it sooner or later. Fang is a really fun character to just be cheap with. Look how they massacred my boy. No, Rocket Metal? Rocket Metal is the one kid that plays with cheats and still loses and curses at you like a little piss baby. He does! Rocket Metal is the kid that comes into the classroom with the Game Genie. Is like, yeah, guys, I've got 6 Mewtwo's. I've got 6 level 100 Mewtwo's. Try to beat that. And then you hit him with fear strats, and he goes and cries in the corner. Amy! Rosie the rascal! She's adorable. She's pink skin there, white skin here. What's going on here? Hello, Keith. Today is Monday, Giddles. Did you just call me Giddles? Today is Monday, but it's Fang's birthday. How can I not stream on a Monday? I just realized, Dan, I'm gaming on a Monday. I'm drinking a Rollin' Rock On the rolling rocker! I'm a bully a little girl. Ah, frick. Nope, that's the wrong move. I wanted to do the tail throw. The fun thing to do with Amy is to just break all of her shields and then she can do nothing. She just loves her shields so much. Like, bada bing. She's open. She's a freebie. I'm gonna have to remember Giggles. And so began Fang's fear of the color pink. Ah, yes. This is where it begins. His chronic fear of her hammer. Let's see, it's... Oh, I almost had it that time. No. I'm doing the true fighting game claw grip because I can't remember what the punch block button is. Oh, frick, on a stick! No, that was wrong. There we go, that's fine. Rocket Metal is the one who chats and cries when he loses. Metal is the one who's got their legitimate and all the gamers fear. Yes! Also, you finally understand Gideon. I do. Bark! Bark, bark, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. No, stay away from me, my guy. Please, no. Oh, no. I remember as a kid, Bark was always the one I would get stuck at. That's fine. I wasted my hyper mode on that. Yada da 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 da. Bam. They misspelled polar bear. They did. Polar bear. Ow. Oh, Wimpy Punch, go! He's small. Oh. Ow. Please, no. There's the lariat. Oh, there's the lariat. I used to be good at this game, I swear. I'm lending you my power. Game on a Monday, Gideon. Lend me your power. Oh, geez Louise, he hits like a freaking dump truck. There it is! That's the move! And he does a little tail tap afterwards. Oh, no. Whoa! How about no? Brothership thoughts, it's peak. It's peak, I love it. It's so freaking good. I'm really enjoying playing it. I've been playing it as like little breaks between things. Like I've just been working on stuff, I've been doing art, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take a little break from Brothership. And I play some Brothership, and it's great! I do not like fighting SPO. SPO's cheap when he stomps your foot! Wait, you know what I can do with SPO? What's the matter, Samurai? Sniper got your tongue? Oh, no. Don't you kick me when I'm trying to kick you, mister! Hey, it's my second favorite character. Sometimes my first favorite. There we go! That's the move! I am probably going to lose at Metal Sonic. I need that to be known. Also, Tails. Tails is super cheap. Tails is probably going to kick my butt. So, that's warning. I am about to experience the loss that Fang just suffered against Tails in Triple Trouble. The roles are about to be reversed. The animations in this game are so lively and very cute. I know, right? This game really leans into the squash and stretch aesthetic. And, like, this is, like, the most true, like, cartoony Sonic you can get. And I love it. I am so here for it. This is the closest we've ever gotten, like, a true rubber hose Sonic. And I love it. Oh, I'm here for it. I'm here for every 5 seconds of it, every 3 seconds of it, every single second of it. That was the wrong move. I don't like fighting Tails. He's a little brat. He's a little brat! That move is so cheap. That move does so much freaking damage. I'm totally not swooning at all of his moves or anything. No, no. Luna, look away when I lose. Like, you would think Tails would be easy for a zoning character to handle. No, he's really not. Tails is a monster in this game, and I fear him. But I like to Pew, 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 pew. Don't mind me as I turn into the Rhapsody Street Kids Christmas Granny. No! The losses don't exist, so I say as I turn around. I told you I would lose at Tails. The roles are reversed now. That's 1 quarter in. Oh, actually, no, that's another quarter in. Because we had to put in a quarter to play the game. I remember years ago, I used to do what I would call in 1 quarter runs of this game. Or like, it would be like 12 o'clock. I would be going to bed. And I would, you know, since I had my GameCube up in my room and my TV, my Purple Vision CRT TV, what I would do is I would just play this game until I got a game over. And usually, starting out, my runs would usually end here at Tails. That's right! That was the wrong move. I meant to jump backwards, not... I keep forgetting the blow. Oh, yes! The turnaround! Oh. There we go. How's it feel to be on the losing end this time, twerp? Tails is just telling you what we need to tell our buddy Yoshi. Go to bed, 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 go to bed. Oh! The mirror match. Get ready for the best song in the game. What the? Who, me? Who's this handsome devil? I can't lose to me. Ah! I'm doing bad. Fang versus Sabretooth. My boy Metal is waiting for you and menacing back like he is. He waits. He waits! Yeah, how's it feel to get a taste of your own medicine, pal? My own medicine? I'm feeling very conflicted about this. Ah! Oh, he got me with the super torque! I like to headcanon that this is Nick, because she is literally Fang's mirror match. I like that. This is Nick disguised as Fang. Hey Fang, how's it going? Here, have your sister. Merry Christmas. Happy birthday. Metal is doing his best Sonic by saying, I'm waiting. And he sounds terrifying doing it. Just gotta keep popping. Teeter, when I played this song earlier, you said you could hear the pops. Well, now you can really hear the pops. This is just who pops first. I wish this was in arcade. It seems perfect for it. This was! This was originally an arcade game, actually. So the GameCube version is the first ever, like, home release there was of Sonic the Fighters, but it was originally an arcade game. It released in Japan and Europe as Sonic Championship, and then here in the United States as Sonic the Fighters. It was kind of a limited release. It wasn't super big, especially compared to other fighting games, because it is kind of... This is very much so like the Smash Brothers of traditional fighters, where it's very simplified to kind of appeal to a more casual audience, but it's fun. I freaking love this game. Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh? And that is how it's done. Yeah. I think my best time for this game, I think I got it down to like 12 minutes. I remember there was this one time... Oh, fun fact! Bean is the only character in this game on normal difficulty that will actively activate his hyper mode, as he just did. Oh, what I wouldn't do for Fighters 2. Same. Listen, if Sega just wanted to put Sonic the Fighters on the Switch eShop for like $5. Screw it, for $15, for $20, I'd buy it. I'd play it. I would play this game every single gosh darn day on my Switch if it was available. Oh, frickin' a stick. Oh, Bean the Dynamite. Oh, he's a good boy, he is. He's a chaotic little rascal. Oh! Bean is hyper. Therefore, he uses hyper mode. Yeah. Fun fact, did you know Bean can teleport? He can actually teleport in this game. I might have to show that off if he doesn't do it. Bean can literally go, Omari wa shinderu. Papyrus has entered the chat. Listen, it's nya, not nya. I'm not some goofy skeleton. There we go. You know how Marvel vs. Capcom and Phoenix... You know how in Marvel... Let me pause for a second so I can read chat. You know how in Marvel vs. Capcom, when Phoenix Wright wins, his winning animation has Maya throwing confetti around him? That's Corson when Fang wins. Good. It's so weird his bombs do less damage than Tails dropping you from a high height. Yeah, listen, they're duds. He can freaking teleport. Yeah, he can. Instant transmission. Metal Sonic is actually just a meme of that guy yelling, "Fight back! Fight back!" No, don't you... Alright, Bean. That's it, kid. I've had about enough of you! Come here! Oh, he countered! Oh, he's out of barriers? What am I doing? There we go. When in doubt, just start freaking... Oh. Gideon, it was a kiss! A smack! I lost to Bean. I lost to a duck. A dynamite duck, even. Now we're cooking with gas. You can do some really cool stuff with the walls in this game. Like, there's a bunch of different attacks. I'm not good at them. But there's a bunch of different attacks you can do by just, like, throwing yourself off the walls. Oh, yeah, for context on what hyper mode is, it's just, like, no startup or end lag on moves. You can throw moves out, like, instantly. Frick! Oh! Solve the equation. Solve the equation, Bean. Rapidly shoot. Solve the equation. Solve the equation! To be fair, Brick was another Bean wall. Bean was another brick wall for me for a while. Yeah. He's like, once you get him, once you figure out his shtick, he's not too hard, but stick it in his beak. He's a pelican now. Ooh. Ow. That's fine. No, that's cool. I love when he goes hyper mode. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, that was the wrong combo, but I'll take it anyway. Wah! Yes, Bean Wall. The Wall Bean Journal. Ow. Oh, well, I'll be... Ooh. There we go. Fang remembering Bean's headbutt here for Superstars in Fang Mark II. You know, he activates his hyper mode, but it doesn't last long, and he doesn't do a lot with it, really. No, he really doesn't. He's a menace on higher difficulties, though. Well, well, well. About time you showed your face, Fleet Feet. Now let's settle this like men, huh? Just me, you, and my gun. Ooh, this is some low-tier Sonic the Fighter's gameplay here right now, but I'm doing my best. I'm rusty. I'm very rusty! Oh, there I go. The boy! Look at him. This is peak classic Sonic model right here. I love how Sonic looks in this game. If he could look like this in every game, I'd be happy. Bam! Whoop. Get out of here. When Bean went ham on Gideon. Went ham. It doesn't do a lot. Teeter forgot the last fighter stream. Yeah, the last fighter stream was a massacre. And not in my favor either. That was a bad time. Don't you use the walls, Buster Brown. Bada bing. Should have clipped through the blimp. I did. The dirigible. This is another great song too. Yes! And now we have 8 Chaos Emeralds. The last game we played had 6. This game has 8. How many Chaos Emeralds are there? It's time. It's time! Fang's in the rocket! He's going to space! I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. I'm in danger. So yeah, almost all of Metal Sonic's attacks can break your shield, which sucks. This attack, which is the same as Tails' bogus attack, does a ridiculous amount of damage. His beam cannot be dodged. Metal is... I hate him. I really hate him. You just gotta pray. With Metal Sonic, the only option is to pray. Pick a god, hope you got the right one, and start praying. Ow! I'm sad Metal Steam is never used again. It's really good. It is! I'm sad none of the music in this game is ever used or referenced again because it's all really good. Oh, that move especially sucks. Get out of here, you bucket of bullets. Leave me alone, would ya? I remember there was a cheap strategy I found to Metal Sonic that worked pretty reliably, and I'm blanking on what it is. Oh, and that goes through barrier. That goes through barrier, that does. That's great, that is. That's great. That's just fine. Ooh, I hate him so much. I really can't stand him. I can't stand him. And that's death. I think being Bark would be easier considering he hits hard like a dump truck. That's the thing. Bark is a big target. He's a slow target. It's like, yeah, he hits like a dump truck, but at the same time, actually getting the chance to hit Metal is another thing. I've done this. I just forget how. I always hit the quirks too soon. I don't know how I dodged the laser, but I did, and we're on one. Should I make... Guys, should I be cheap and make a save state? Should I be cheap and make a save state? Should I be cheap and make a save state? Metal is using hacks def permaban. Yes. Let's see. If you were Knuckles, you could do what I do and completely forget what I did. Dive into him over and over again? Some sort of kick move. Pretty sure he can grapple. I'll need to look at his moveset. I think he can. Let me just, oops, Metal Sonic. There we go. Just, we might need it. We might need it. Give in to the dark side. Loki. No. I mean, I'll try to do this fair and square, but at least we can have one up on him. Hey, Gideon. Yes, Teeter? What's up, my guy? What's up, my dude? It is Monday, my dude. I'm on one barrier. Oh! Your cheater productions. No! Jeez, I slid across the ground with that. That's an undodge. Well, actually, you can jump over that move. Just bully him. Just bully him. Just bully his metal ass. We got him! I didn't even need the save state. I didn't need the frog suit. It's time. It's time for egg. Death Egg explodes in 30 seconds. Metal Sonic had some serious menacing energy in this game. He was genuinely every gamer's fear. Peak metal performance. He was. Alright, Egghead. Let's see what you've got. Come on. That's right. Now let's get out of here. We did it. We beat the game. We won. We winned. Woo! My eyeballs, I'm having a seizure. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure how to control this thing, but as long as I don't crash, I think I'll be fine. Woo! I love how much of a pushover Eggman is compared to Metal. Oh my gosh, yeah. Eggman is like the cherry on top of this game, right? Like, Eggman is the completion bonus. Getting to beat the ever-loving crap out of him is just so rewarding. You know what the funniest thing is? The funniest thing is that on a competitive level, Eggman is one of the best characters in the game, and yet he's such a joke to fight in the actual, like, single player. I always knew I was smarter than you, Egghead. Too easy, piece of cake. I love you see your own replays and rewards too. Yeah, original Sonic team opposed to new Sonic team. Sorry, sis, but I'll be taking this one. Think Fang stole Tails' spaceship after this? Yeah, if I can figure out what the landing gear is, I might steal it into the bottom of the ocean. Also, yeah, fun fact on I think this is partly an emulation thing, but on GameCube the credits end before the replays end. So sorry, but the music is a bit crunchy. Yeah, that's a totally legitimate GameCube thing. This doesn't happen on regular. There they go. Woo! G. S. V. And. Woo! That is a great background. That is literally just a rotating texture. Second place. Not bad. Ayo. 12 minutes, 16 seconds, 97 milliseconds. I think my best time is I want to say it's around 8 minutes. I want to say it's around 8 minutes, but I could be mistaken. Well, we still got a little time left. Cheater. I didn't have to cheat. I didn't wind up using that save state. But hey, how about we check out another character? Who should we play as? Bean or Bark? Which one? Who you? I kind of want to check out Bark. Bark is fun, highly underrated. I'll probably wind up checking out both of them. Let's see. Ooh, you guys are. It's looking like you guys want Bark. Ooh, 6 votes. You pick Bach. Bach. Ah, Bach. 6 votes. 83% of the vote goes to Bark. So we're taking Bark. We're going to Russia. The man. Look at him. I love him. Bark is so free. Can I just say how freaking cool Bark is? Like, genuinely. What a cool character he is. Why can't he be here more? Why does Zavok have to keep showing up, but we can't get Bark? Alright. Let me check Bark's moves real quick. So I didn't see anything that mentioned the grapple, but I noticed he has some defense moves. He does. Bark punch, 1-2 punch, 1-2 throw. Where's the lariat? Squash punch, crush and wham. Bark uppercut. Sit punch. Sit punch is really funny. Watch this. Wait. Wait. No. Watch this. Sit punch is such a silly move. I love it. Also, fun fact about Bark. He can't crouch. Like, I'm currently holding down the control stick. Bark literally can't crouch. Crouching does nothing. And he hit... Uh-oh. Okay. And he hits like a freaking dump truck, which is great. Sit punch. Bam! Just there he goes. There he goes! Oh, I love Bark so much. Oh, his attacks are so heavy, they knock himself out. He can smush. Crouches for baby. Crouches for baby man. No crouch in Russia. in Russia, government crouch on you. Oh, one barrier. Sorry, Rosie. Sorry. They're friends. This is tough. Okay, no barriers. Okay, she's in danger now. Amy is officially in the danger zone. How do I do the lariat? Bark has a lariat he can do. Low hook. Hold, punch, punch. Guard attack when barrier is active. Crush punch. Bonk kick. Wheel kick. Strike. Biff baff. Bark strike. Dodge punch. Dodge bonk kick. Lunge. Stomp. I know he has a lariat. Wheel dash. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Oh, no. Wham! So wait, if I just... If I now just, like... Oh, I beansed it. Oh, well. Oh, she got me with her back spines. Oh, the spines got me. I'm very bad as Bark. I'm also very rusty with this game, so that's not helping. Look at this dude. I love his, like, Bard exudes, like, a cool, tough guy energy. The way he stands, the way he looks. I freaking love this guy. Such an underrated character. Bark v. Bark. Ah! Ow. Ooh. Also, one thing, I've talked about this before, but I kind of love how, like, Bark's character very much so represents, in my opinion at least. Oh! Jeez Louise! I kind of love how Bark's character very much so, like, if I was to sum it up in one word, Bark's character very much so kind of epitomizes balance. And I love how, like, he's supposed to be, like, this big, strong snowboarder. And, like, you know, he doesn't have, like, a stereotypical, like, macho, muscular body. Like, he's got, you know, he's friend-shaped. And I appreciate that about him. Let's see. I always love playing the more tanky roles in gaming. The ones that take damage and dish it out. And this is why two of my best Fallout builds are power armor, heavy weapons builds. Nice! Bada bing! Ooh! Wham! Outta here! Fairy of AIF is a peak song, especially with those lyrics. Yeah! Lyrics by the guy who did the Daytona song. Daytona! Little headcanon that Bark always has to drag Fang to bed. Man is always trying to stay up and plan late, so he has to pick him up over his shoulders and tucks him into bed. Bye, for listening. Timer message. I think I got the latest. Queen figured out. And then Bark just lifts him up like a sack of potatoes and puts him into bed. Tucks him in, gives him a little patronizing pat on the head, and there we go. Oh, you dare interrupt the sit punch? Not in my house. Ooh. No! Ah, fiddlesticks. Yeah, I remember there was this one time, I was gonna say this before, there was one time, after my brother, like, moved out, where I wound up going to the place where he was staying, and we just wound up playing Sonic the Fighters on his Xbox for, like, a good hour or two. And, like, that was when I kind of discovered, oh, Fang is really good, because Fang was the only character I could consistently beat him as. Like, I think we went 15-0 of me just winning as Fang. And I'll have you know, I wasn't just spamming the corks. Okay, I was kind of spamming the corks, but I was using other moves too. Oh, sent them flying. Ooh. Just gotta wait for him to come to me. Bam! Woo! There we go. Bark, put me down. I gotta add upgrades. Why are you very stupidly soft? I'll just close my eyes for a second. And he's out. Oh. You stop that, mister. Oh! That's it! I found the speed! Okay, but imagine Rune buffing Bark's strength, though. Yes. Yes. I'm listening. Let's make the freaking tank even stronger. Uber charged! That's literally just uber charged heavy. It's literally just heavy and medic. Oh my gosh. Dan, I love that. Yeah, there we go. And now for Tails. Speed! Spamming corks sounds like a cheat. Oh wait, maybe not. Listen, it's not cheating if the game allows it, alright? You know. You could say you're spinning to winning. That's right. Oh, I hate Tails so much. Oh. Ooh. No, put me down! Not that way! Try spinning. That's a good trick. Mew. I love Rune and Bark Adventure. Yes. Rune and Bark Misadventure, please. It's literally just two neighbors. They're literally just neighbors that have to go to the drugstore to get something, and chaos ensues. I love this. Oh, wrong move, but that was kind of cool. Yes, no! Oh, jeez. I lost to an 8-year-old. An 8-year-old. That's embarrassing. In Russia, you lose to 8-year-old. Ooh. Oh. Bam! Got him! Just gotta wait for him to hold still for 5 seconds. Jeez Louise, kid's jumpy. Who gave Tails sugar? Who let the 8-year-old into the candy jar? I'm not mad, I just want to know. Ooh, jeez Louise. In Russia, 8-year-olds school you. This is why I leave the old country. Oops! Accidental hyper mode, alright. Stop grabbing! Oh, he chucked me! Sorry, that was me. He gave the cute eyes. Teeter! You can't listen, you can't let him have the mints! He's not allowed to have more than 2! 1 per hand! Stop with the grabs, you little mutt. Ah! This child is testing me. The Lord is testing me. You can also punch and kick while you're in the air. Thank you, game. I often forget that. Ow. Yeah, I need to let him come to me is the thing. Ooh. Like, Tails is a nightmare because, like, you want to be... With Bark, you need to be close to your opponent. With Tails, if he's up in your business, he's going to grab you. Stranger danger, but it's an 8-year-old. Tails, how long have you had these violent tendencies? Do we need to talk? This is his revenge for all the times he died in Sonic 2. This is Tails getting out his... Listen, this is at least a constructive and healthy way. You know, Tails could be doing worse. He could be building death rays and trying to take over the world. At least he's venting through the art of martial arts. There we go. Just had to slap him. Whack! Oh, nice glitched out background. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is fine. Don't worry. This is fine. I'm on Fang, I think. Okay. This happens. Sonic the Fighters does this sometimes. Don't worry. Don't worry. Funny thing. Bark Edition. You guys remember back when we were playing, back in the day when we played, Sonic Heroes, and occasionally the graphics would get frozen? Yeah, it's one of those. I think you need to be patient with Bark because his attacks are slow. His attacks is slow to put Bark back in his normal aisle. Yeah. His moves have a lot of end lag, so they just keep going. Yeah, you know, they... Oh, frick. Get out of here. You gotta be patient with Bark. Imagine Bark going to fight Tails, but being, like, super rough with him, and Bark actually gets concerned and talks to him about it. Listen, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. I hope it did not hurt you. Oh, no, it's fine. Trust me, I've seen worse. What? Yeah. There's this pit in Mystic Cave Zone that just has spikes on the bottom, and there's nothing you can do to get out of there. I suffered in there for like 8 minutes, kept collecting my same ring over and over again until finally the time took me out.
Boy, we will get you therapy.
Okay, it's fixed. It's Fang. Hi, Fang. How's it going, bud? No, don't return to the main menu. Oh no, this is a bad matchup. This is a really bad matchup. I have to wait for Fang to get cocky and approach. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not... This does not look good here. Oh, the game isn't on screen. We see black. Oh! Thank you for capturing the wrong window. That's YouTube. That's not Sonic the game. Hey, can we, Dolphin, can we, OBS, can we talk about this? There we go. There you go. Bada bing. There's Fang. He's he's having his way with me. It's not fun. Oh, wrong move. For crying out loud, Fang. For crying out loud, Fang. Like, I should have grabbed him. I should have taken the opportunity to grab him. Oh, you... I love you! Happy birthday! Oh. Son of a gun. Get wimpy punched, fool. Get wimpy punched! Oh, he thinks he's so clever with his pop gun and his smug smirk and his irresistible charms. He thinks he's a clever boy. You're not gonna win. Oh, he's gonna win! Bark, you want to solve the equation? Pop, 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 pop. You're on the other side of this now, Gideon. This is your personal purgatory. This is my personal hell. This is the suffering that I have to endure for the literal hours I have sunken into this game over the years of just playing as Fang and hitting enemies with corks. I'm on the receiving end now. I know the pain. Don't you do this to me, Mr. Man. Ah, I let my guard down too soon. You need to get him up close. Fang is his owner, I know. That's the tough thing, is like getting him up close is hard. I think, wait, can I? Super cork! He super corked me. I can't like, I need to utilize the dodge better. Oh, I dodged right into his super cork and gave him a perfect. I'm bad with Bark. But we shall try again. That was meant to be a forward jump, not an upward jump. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, jeez Louise. With pickles and cheese. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, that's one barrier at least. Can't hide behind that anymore. Except I'm about to die! Try again with MP3. Maybe the defense moves will help? Maybe. Bark has a, he has a shield attack. Sit punch, Bark elbow combo. No. Wheel kick, bonk kick. Barrier walk, when barrier is active. Okay. How do I do punch kick block? I forget which button punch kick block is. Ooh. Oh, I accidentally dodged one of his moves there. Ah! I think it was all those. Well, no. Okay, so in the GameCube version, there are what's known as, in fighting games, as I believe the term is macros, when you have multiple inputs bound to the same button. And so there is like a kick, punch, block button. I just don't remember which button it is. I think it's Z. Oh! He's wimpy. He's wimpy mode. Ooh. Ooh. He's trying to get me farther away. He's trying to get me. He's trying to get me. I don't like it. No, sir. No, thank you. Bark should have super armor. In Dragon Ball FighterZ, larger fighters will, like both Broly's, have some moves that let them power through enemy attacks, even if they take damage. I like the thought of that. Well, again, Bark does have a move like that. but I don't remember what the input for it is. I forget what my kick, punch, block button is. No more barriers, mister. What are you gonna do without your barriers? Huh? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ooh, what am I gonna do without my barriers? I'm waiting you out, mister. There we go! Boom! In his face! Bark has had enough. Bark's freaking done. Oh, no. No. You come here. You come here. Oh, I let my guard down. He literally has barrier walk. Gideon just doesn't know how to... I don't. You know what? Let's just start pressing buttons. Let's just start pressing buttons and hoping for the best. What in the Three Stooges was that? That was Bark. That's what that was. Maybe that's the Z... That might be the Z button. Ooh. No. Come on. Come closer. Come closer. Thank you. Oh, he got me! Ah, he's a wily one, he is. I should have countered that somehow. Don't know how. Ooh. And now he's switching tactics. He's switching tactics the second I'm switching tactics. He's keeping me on my toes, he is. Oh, frick. I'm bad as Bark. I can accept that fact. Wow, I didn't get a scratch on him. Domain expansion, Russian barrage. I'm gonna give this one more shot, and then I think we might switch over to Bean. I just wish I remembered. Let me, you know what? Let me look up real quick. If my browser would respond, that would be really cool. Sonic the Fighter's GameCube controls. What is the punch, kick, block button? You really do need practice because the tools is there. Oh no, it absolutely there is. And like I'm not gonna deny the fact that I am insanely rusty. Here we go. Here's the manual. I have the manual upstairs. I could just go get it, but nah. I'll just read a PDF. Here we go. Sonic Gems Collection. Let's see. Sonic the Fighters, page 8. Alright, here we go. Punch, kick, block is the Z button. Okay. So let me just check. That's forward, forward, Z. Okay. It's not... Thank you for having patience with me, Fang. It's not doing nothing. Ah. Ooh. Ah. I'm not doing well. And that's okay. This is what happens when you play exclusively as one character the entire time you play a fighting game. When you have a single main and you don't know how to play any of the other characters. Fang is just staring at you like, bro, what are you doing? What the frick are you... We having a stare off here? Is it a staring contest? What are we doing here, Bark? Come on. That's game. Well, we've got 8 minutes. So I think I'm gonna switch over to Bean. And check out what Bean has to say. But you know what? Fang got to win on his birthday, so good for him. Game over. We'll let the birthday boy have his easy victory. There we go. Okay. Bean time. It is time for duck. Yes. So I forget how to play as Bean. Even if he's defeated his friend. But I know you hold... Yes. Yes. Let's see. Ooh, he has an uppercut. And he can chuck bombs. Oh, he's good. Oh, Bean is good, and he can pack. Watch this. Kaboom? Yes, Bean. Kaboom. There we go. Sorry, Nux. Bada bing! Yes! Oh, Bean is fun. How on earth have Bean, Bark, and Fang not made another playable appearance in any game since this? Because gosh darn it, they're so freaking fun to play. Like, I suck as Bark, but I was having fun. Bean is oddly weak in this game, but I think he makes up for it with his extreme speed. Oh yeah. Bean is like a chip damage character. He's just gonna start chipping away at you. Luna, you lost your internet! No! Pew. Ow. I don't know how to break her shields, but I can do this. Bonk. How do I wait, how do I steal? I want her hammer. No, that's not how I steal. That's how I peck. Got it back. We're back. I was staring at the stream for a good few minutes thinking, was Optimum? Wow, Optimum actually not screwing up for once? That's shocking. Ow. Whoop. Oh, that's right. You can like, yeah, you can soccer kick a bomb. Yeah, do the pecks not actually do, the pecks don't do much damage. See, imagine the right player can endlessly juggle people with bombs. That has to be insane. Probably. I don't think that's an infinite, but it's close. The friends. Now this is just a sparring match. This is just, you know, this is just Bean and Bark training together. That's another thing that I love about this game in terms of its cartoony presentation is the sound effects. I love that so much. Wow, I'm having a much easier time with Bark as Bean. I was gonna say Sherwood going, wait, and getting out the manual, plus getting on glasses and flipping through pages as Fang sighs and taps his foot waiting. Anytime now, kid. Anytime now. Listen, Fang, I just want to make sure Bark knows how to fight, that's all. Bark would definitely hold back against me. Oh, you bet he would. They're buds. They're pals. Bark would throw the match so Bean would win. We train in Homeland. It helped make you concentrate. Concentrate? We train in Homeland. It helped you concentrate. All the while Bean is just like staring, mouth agape at the Aurora Borealis. Hopefully he will concentrate. Well, you try to grab me, but I grab you, but then we grab each other, and then we're just hugging, and it's awkward. Ah, my foot! My tootsies! Imagine a plot where everyone is trapped in the game, and Sherwood is playing it, not knowing he's playing as his real friends, putting them in danger. Oh, golly. Yeah, this is just, I'm just playing Sonic the Fighters. This is just a game, right? Those aren't really my friends. I'm not actually hurting them, right? Footsies! Oh, wrong button. Ooh. Oh, I'm losing myself. I'm getting lost in the sauce. This game has sauce. It's good sauce. Just got an idea for a creepypasta. Tina, you getting creepypasta ideas? Hey, before I go, I gotta show you guys Bean's cool trick. You guys want to see something cool? Let me show you something really cool. Something cool Bean can do. Where is it? I think it's near the bottom. Omari wa... Oh. Omari wa shinderu. Oh, my bomb! I was trying to do a meme! Oh. Can you stay back, SPO? I'm trying to do a joke. I'm trying to do funny. I might have to set this up as a multiplayer match to get this right. Ooh. Oh, he interrupted it! You get back there, mister. Ooh. Okay, wait, don't do this to me, SBO. That's right, we're going one more match. Dude, I think that's like... Actually, I think from somewhere. An actual thing. You called SBO as Espeon, did I? Oops, he's my... Yeah, he's everyone's favorite evolution. Just let me do the thing. Just let me do the thing. Oh, my hyper's on cooldown. Well, I didn't mean to kill him, but okay. Alright, I'm gonna show off the thing, and then I'm gonna go for the night. Let's do it on Tails. Tails will be easy to get it with, I think. Hopefully, maybe. Ooh, maybe not. Alright. Oh, nice island clipping through the background. Okay, that's cool. No, Tails, I did the thing and you interrupted. Alright, this is not how I planned this going. Okay, so we need to, firstly, we need to get some distance. Bye! So yeah, Bean can teleport. And now you've seen it. Now you've witnessed. In case you missed it, well, I'm not going to show it again. Can we at least beat Tails? We can kick him off the boat. We can kick him off the boat. Oh, and the graphics froze. The graphics got stuck. How perfect. That's the game telling me, Gideon, go to bed. Okay, well, this was absolutely delightful. This was really fun. Revisiting Triple Trouble and then revisiting Sonic the Fighters. It is late. It is 12. So I should really be heading off to bed now. But nonetheless, this was a really fun stream tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in and for joining me for Fang's 30th anniversary, for Triple Trouble, for Sonic the Fighters. This was really fun. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. Regular scheduled streaming will resume on Friday, as always. But yeah, thank you all very much. And as always, well, I think I'll take over for the outro tonight. As they say in the cartoons, that's all, folks! Yeah!